You're live.
Hello, and welcome. I'm Nosh, and today we are concluding the Festering Locusts of Fenmore, Horror on the Frontier of the French and Indian War by J.C. Connors. Look in the video description to find links to our compressed audio podcasts, our blog, our Discord channel, and our wiki and Facebook pages. And now, if you are sitting comfortably, we will begin.
I'm standing again.
All these standing about, lollygagging. All right, so where we left off was you had just finished repairing the wherry boat and had sort of heard drumming coming from the north. And creeping through the brush to the north, you saw about 8 or 10 purple-painted men. And I'll just share that record with you again. And I'm going to retcon something, just one thing, that what you see are an eclectic mix of French and British soldiers, colonial settlers, and Iroquois. And their faces are painted with weirdly shaped purple smears. And you also notice that there was what appeared to be a leader with them, an Onadian warrior named Little Shen.
How do we know his name?
Because it's on his picture.
Oh, okay. It's like floating above his head.
Exactly. And anyway, so he'd come to the edge of the wood with his men, and they were calling out to you. But you get the sense they're actually calling out to whoever's in the cabin. And Little Shen had called out and said, "The time has come, my friend. Come with us, and we will show you the infant smile of Zada Hala."
Right. Who is? I'm trying to remember. Who do we still have in the cabin?
So in the cabin, you have Enoch, who's I don't believe had bound, but you have Rijobert, who is bound.
Right. Huh.
Just as a precaution, Nathan will be reloading his rifle.
If you go to Zahala, you will die.
Same for Abby. As soon as the drums start sounding, she's getting her rifle ready.
How much time has elapsed since we fought the tree that somehow came to life?
Yes, so I believe if we go back to how much time it took to fix that boat, because the boat was a bit broken.
I hate
Let's
it
see
when
if we
my
can.
boat's broken.
Let's see what we can find out. Hang on.
And I'm just trying to determine whether I'm going to be sober and hungover or tipsy and out of alcohol.
So it took about 3 hours to fix that boat.
Tipsy and out of alcohol.
Which I think would probably put us towards the mid to late afternoon.
Oh, I thought it was later than that.
It can be if you wish.
Yes,
Don't.
because we totally want to be chased by these guys in the dark.
So mid to late afternoon. By the time you get the boat repaired and you hear the drums and you see these purple painted men arrive to the north of the cabin, and I've put on the Fenmore settlement map, I've put a thin green line just to approximate where they are standing.
Wow, that is a very thin green line.
It is a very thin green line. Hopefully you'll zoom in and it'll be not so thin.
Oh, hey, look at those hexes. That seems bad.
That seems like a new addition since last week.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
I like that. That's something that's changed in Fantasy Grounds.
Eh?
When the hexes get to a certain size, instead of just blurring out and becoming, scaled or minimized, it
Yeah,
actually disappears.
it's been like
Yeah,
that for a while.
we'd pointed that out before.
Okay, I'm just stupid. Ignore me.
Brian's just like, well, I just wasn't paying attention to you guys. So there.
So, that's sort of where we left off, with little Shen calling out to, you suspect, Enoch and Rigobert. Are you still all then outside the cabin?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say Newt's inside because presumably that guy had some sort of alcohol in there.
Oh, right.
Yes, indeed, there was alcohol inside.
Are we able to see if these people are armed?
Yes, you see that they are armed with muskets, and some have bow and arrows. Definitely armed. And you notice that little Shen has a musket himself. He also appears to have a war club strapped to his side.
Right.
Newt, there are two windows on either side of the chimney, the fireplace, allowing you to look to the north, and you can see the line of men.
Right. Now he's got to try to figure out what to do since he's indecisive.
What are the others doing at this point? I presume we're all kind of you're all standing around the cabin, looking sort
They
of at
got
the
in
line
the
of.
boat and left me.
They left you exactly.
Yeah,
To-
we're in the boat.
To hell with Newt.
Peace.
You're looking across the cabbage patch at the tree line, watching this unfold.
Okay. Abby, up to this point, has gone into the cabin to pack and then come back out with stuff. And she is with her cousin. What was her cousin's name? Is it
Clara. Clara.
Okay. She's been kind of keeping an eye on Clara. She's gonna have her gun loaded, but she's not gonna say anything because she's shy. But she'll go over to her brother and kind of tug on his sleeve and say, "Well, what do we do?"
I see we get the boat and the burn and get on with it. Leave him.
Well, Nathan's going to say, I think that's a good idea. We should get the boat in the water as quick as possible.
Wait, you actually understood what he said?
I heard boat, and I assumed the rest.
Okay, that is a valid response.
And remind me, what had you done with Rigobert?
If I remember right, he was still bound in a chair inside the house.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
almost
don't
want to
think we
say
ever let him
both of
out.
the. I almost want to say both of the dudes were tied to a chair, but
I
could be
think Enoch was left unbound because he'd sort of fallen to the ground outside the cabin when you all went scrambling to find Clara's grave.
right, because that nut job,
Right.
went and buried his daughter in a hole.
But I can't recall if Nathan had tied his uncle up when he went running up to. I can't remember.
No. There was no tying of people.
Okay.
But I don't know if Enoch is untied. I want to say that we untied him. I'm assuming
No, Enoch was
if
not
we
tied.
Yeah, Enoch was not tied. I think it's just Rigobert who'd been left bound, but he was sitting in a chair.
Yeah,
I think we were
messing with
going
people.
to untie him, but then he started rambling and making nonsensical nonsense noises, and we went, maybe we should leave him tied up.
If we
So-
only had some sort of archive of what actually happened.
Exactly. If only there was an archive. But alas, it's gone.
don't
I
think
do
that's
believe-
true.
I do believe you had tied, left Rigobert tied up, but not gagged, and Enoch was free. But yeah, Nathan was kind of just doing Overwatch on him.
Yeah, he left them when there was like calls for help.
So as you were repairing the boat, Abby's back in the cabin, Newt's back in the cabin. I think at this point, once the drumming happens, once the men appear at the tree line, what you see happen is Rigobert, he simply sort of becomes calm as he hears little Shen call out. And then he says, they've come for me. I must go to them. I must go to them right away. And he's going to try to get up from his chair.
And faceplant.
So is anyone going to do anything? He is simply going to try to get up from the chair and start to hop or otherwise cross the cabin.
What is it they want? Why are they here? Is it only you?
So Rigobert simply says, I must join them. I must join them. They've come for me. I have to go. Please release me. I must join them now.
Roughly how many of them were there?
You see about 8 up in the tree line.
Well, Nathan will say, I'm inclined to let the gentleman go. If it makes them go away, then I think we should do it.
Can Abby do her thing with her intuition and see if that's really a good idea to let this guy go?
Oh, what a great call. Sure, give that intuition a roll in the box, please.
So I guess there are two
Okay.
choices.
Yeah. There's a let him go or not.
Gotta love that intuition.
When you
When you
have it and
remember it.
remember it, yeah.
Exactly, right? Okay. All right. So your intuition is not really telling you anything.
All right.
Yeah. Bishop should go. Oh, wait. Wrong game.
Okay, so she'll mull over it for a moment or two and then look at her brother and say, if you think it's best, then I agree.
Apparently-
Rigobert, he holds his hands up and sort of looks at you with pleading eyes.
I don't recall. Did we assume that this guy was like an innocent victim?
What do the others remember?
He just got jumped in the woods and possessed or whatever, so technically he's an innocent, I suppose.
Well,
If,
there is war going on, and he's French.
There's
So
that.
so Enoch, as Enoch told it, that that he'd come upon Rigobert, I believe, in the woods, and they had found some strange structure, and Rigobert went forward against Enoch's protestation, and that's when something came out of the structure, started chasing them, and it was some sort of thing the size of a bird or perhaps his fist that went into his head.
Which, until we saw the tree animate, we probably thought he was full of crap. But now that we have seen the tree animate, we're like, maybe he's less likely to be a liar.
Yeah, and Enoch says that if you recall, Enoch had said that these beavers had actually attacked him, and he'd tried to get away from them. And it was when this cowardly, round-faced Frenchman, as he put it, had saved him.
And the little Shen, we've determined that he's Iroquois, right?
He's Onadan.
And where do they sit in the allegiances? Like the political allegiances? Well, what Nathan's trying to get some sort of insight on is the people in the clearing, are they more likely enemy people, or are they potentially neutral or friendly, politically speaking?
They have painted their faces purple. I think that means they're crazy people.
It's really hard to tell because they're a mixture of British, French, indigenous, and settlers.
Well, Nathan says, I say, let him go, and Nathan will go to Rigobert and begin untying him unless someone says otherwise.
You sure that's a good idea? I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good idea, but are you sure it's a good idea?
I'm not sure it's a good idea or not. But if they're
Maybe
here
to
for...
kick up a stamish and we can escape out the back.
If they're here for him and he goes, then perhaps they will leave and then we can go on our way.
Well, I suppose if you say so. It would be jolly sporting of them if they just buggered off and left us alone.
So, continue to untie his hands.
Now the GM's like, oh, they didn't fight or engage. That's interesting. What a bunch of chickens.
So Rigobert, he's watching you. He's watching you as you untie him, and he's saying, "Merci, merci, merci beaucoup, monsieur." Is anybody outside the cabin at this point, or are you sort of all inside the cabin now?
I assume there'd be someone watching.
Well, are we still actually at the boat?
Well, you dragged the boat, if I remember correctly, you dragged the boat up towards the work shed to work on it.
That's right.
And then you saw the individuals emerge from the tree line. And then I think at this point, that was that question of who was going to be retreating into the house, who was going to stay outside.
Maybe
And there are
easy and we're all inside.
And there are windows on either side of where you can see the smoke coming up. There's windows on that wall that you can look through to see what's going on.
So what Abby's going to do while her brother is untying the guy, she is going to just keep Clara within arm's reach and just kind of position them kind of like to where she can just kind of see out the window, kind of towards where the guys are, and just watch for now and wait to see what happens.
Newt is totally replenishing the last of the alcohol that Enoch had.
Okay. And Enoch, for his part, he just seems to be quite calm. He seems to be, I suppose, relieved to see Clara, and yet seems to not really be overly concerned that she's back in the house. It seems like
He's
a very
possessed too.
strange sort of, he was so concerned about being a good father before, but now he's kind of like, I don't know, you can just look at him and see that there's a bit of a distance forming in his eyes.
Is it distance or is it a thing in his head?
Are there
So,
eyes looking out of his eyes?
Richobert, if Richobert is freed, he will certainly start to depart the cabin.
Remember, tell them that we mean them no ill will, and we would appreciate it if they continued on their way.
Oui, monsieur. I shall say these things to them.
I thank you. And he reaches down to kiss your hands.
I thank you.
So Richobert, he bolts for the door, and the last thing you hear him say is,
I was born to see his infinite smile.
And then he races up towards the north. At this point,
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Nathan will sort of stand at the door, and he'll just so he'll be outside the cabin, standing at the door and just watching.
Okay. So, Nathan, are you sort of watching from that northern corner of the cabins, just sort of watching him run up towards the north to the north tree line?
Where's the entrance? Where's the door to the cabin?
I swear, if one of these dudes singes their jaw and eats him, then I'm like, nope, I'm done.
I think that looks like the door.
Yeah, no, I would say that's another chimney. There are two chimneys, one on the north, one on the other side.
Okay.
So where I put the green marker, that's kind of where the door is.
So that this is where Nathan will be standing and watching.
Okay. And as you watch Rigobert, he kind of waves his hands, and the purple painted men and Shen, they all raise their hands, and Rigobert comes to them, and he's embraced by Shen, and then as he sort of passes Shen, and after Shen finishes embracing him, he kind of walks past Shen, and then Shen just turns to look back at the cabin, and then you see the other men violently, they grab Rigobert and fling him to the ground on his stomach, and Rigobert doesn't appear to resist, although perhaps in a moment of some clarity, he suddenly realizes what's about to happen. And suddenly they grab an axe and they simply begin to split Rigobert's skull open. And then you hear
that's not right.
You see his hideous screams start to come away from the tree line towards you as they completely fracture and open his skull. And then they all sort of stand back, and you see what appears to be an iridescent thing about the size of a bird, and it just simply begins to lift from his body, and it sort of lazily circles above the men, sort of in strange patterns. And then it pauses and it starts to beeline for the cabin. And at this point, having watched all of this, everyone's going to make a fright check at -5.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we'll be making one, Bob.
Or missing one.
Let's see here.
No combat reflexes or anything.
So this is a fright check. It's not classified as a self-control roll.
That's right.
Oh man, I was hoping to reduce my my stuff by even more. Yes.
Oh, I think I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Because I got like a result out of mine.
Yeah,
You
that's
need
what
to
we
make-
Clicked on
roll
the wrong thing.
after.
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
make a will roll.
Okay.
Woot. I gained 15 points worth of physical disad. Holy cow. All right then.
Eh?
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so if you failed, you go ahead and roll on the table now.
Yes,
Yeah.
with the with whatever it is you failed by as a modifier.
And we're rolling on the
Okay.
Gothic horror one.
That's correct.
I don't think this is going to end well for all of us. Okay, this isn't going to end well for me. Sweet. Good job there, Nathan. Those are
Nathan
awesome.
faints.
And apparently somebody got who got the Phantom Voices?
I think that may have been a condition set on Nathan after he recovers from fainting.
Ah.
So, for our listeners, perhaps we can
Oh,
have
right,
each
yeah.
we can have each player describe whether they succeeded or failed, and what was the result of their failure.
Anyone pass?
Do it in order of
Yeah,
avatars.
why don't we? That's right. Why don't we just do order of avatars?
All right, so Nathan failed his fright check by 3. The result on the fright check table is that Nathan fainted for what did I roll? 3 minutes, and acquired a medium-term condition. That medium-term condition is phantom voices for 1d6 hours, which is 6 hours.
That is weak sauce.
Sorry, I mean. Duncan, do you want to explain
right.
what happened to Duncan?
In Scottish.
No. Yeah, he missed by 1. So he's only stunned for 1d seconds and got a short-term condition echolalia, which is apparently the repeating of other people's speech for a number of minutes.
I have never heard of that before.
Me neither.
It's awesome to roleplay.
It's also weak sauce.
You mean you've never heard of that before?
Nah. Newt.
Newt is awesome because he failed by 8, and his result was a major physical effect set by the GM. Like the hair turns white, he ages 5 years overnight, he goes partially deaf, etc. And in game terms, he acquired minus 15 points worth of physical disads. Awesome.
Awesome. That is awesome.
So I have to wait until the GM tells me what it is. He's like, oh crap, I gotta come up with something.
I got to come up with that
Is your
now.
obsession?
Hey, I got negative 15 points right now.
Oh yeah, that is your long-term condition. It's obsessions.
Obsessions.
Yeah, so he picked up OCD.
Huh.
So yeah, it's your entire life revolves around a single goal.
Who
Unlike
do you
compulsive,
want me to be?
unlike compulsive behavior, this is not a daily habit, but an overpowering fixation that motivates all your actions.
So it's just straight up the obsessions disad.
Yeah.
Now I have to figure out what the obsession is.
Awesome. Well, you think on that because it's going to be with you for the remainder of the game and your life. But anyway, okay, Abby, how much did you fail by, and what was the result?
Okay, so Abby failed by 4. The result is that she loses her lunch, so she's basically going to be vomiting or retching for 14 seconds. I'll need to do a roll, an HT roll, every second to see if I can recover. She also got a condition of flashbacks severe for 8 seconds.
Wow. All right.
So does the flashbacks, is she like stuck with the flashbacks forever?
No, it's just for 8 seconds.
Oh, that's weak sauce too.
So so you tend to experience flashbacks when under stress. These are vivid hallucinations, full participation replays of memories or similar phenomena. Um, and in any situation that the GM feels is stressful, you roll 3D, and on a 6 or less, you have a flashback.
Yeah, not sure how that works over 8 seconds.
Yeah. So
I think it's probably just presumed that she's suffering the flashbacks for 8 seconds.
That would make more sense.
when it's severe, the hallucinations give -5 on all skill rolls and seem real.
Someone gonna wake up Nathan.
Okay, so seeing this, I think my Newt's obsession is immediately going to become safety with an exclamation point. And it's going to be like 9 or less to make sure it's the -15. So his very first reaction is going to be slamming that door. If that
Okay.
means Nathan is outside, I'm sorry. He's freaked. Newt is freaking right the hell out.
All right.
Okay. For Abby, her she's going to be retching, of course, but her flashbacks are going to be triggered by the bird creature. And she'll flash back to a time when she was a child on the farm and she was attacked by a flock of ravens.
A murder of
Excellent.
crows.
Yes, a murder of whatever.
I think it's crows or the murder.
Yeah.
Baboons are a Congress, which totally fits.
Mm-hmm.
So I've put a little, and it is very little, insect up by the green line. This is the creature that came out, and it is winging its way towards the cabin. And we're just going to go into combat.
Kill it!
That's not an insect. That's an arachnid.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're not the one that got the OCD there, buddy?
You should attach the one of the lighting effects to the token. That way it'll glow.
Glow for the insect.
I did not know you could
Well, but
do
it won't.
that. That's interesting.
You won't be able to see that unless you turn the lighting on.
No, I think. Oh, actually, yes, that may be true. But yeah, you've got effects for lights, and you just drop the effect on you, and it'll light you up.
Well, if you put it in the combat tracker, it'll be red, I guess. Well, actually, no, it's not showing that, is it?
I'm not sure what it's going to show.
Did you turn lighting on?
Yes, it is on.
We know it's on because we can't see anything.
Yeah, we just see a black screen.
That's what you
Uh,
get. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, I just dropped a light into the insect's. Well, let's try this again.
Does the insect for you have a light around it?
No, that's the curious thing. Let me just try again here. Hang on.
Did you enable lighting or did you enable fog of war?
Let's see. What did I enable? I'm going to try and drop a token light on this thing.
Good job, Brian. You messed it all up.
Thanks, Brian.
You're welcome.
No, it doesn't seem to want to. It doesn't seem to want to work that way. Let's try another way.
Yay, Brian borked it. It's all Brian's fault. Damn, now I'm regretting not putting those 2 points into running. It's a big black screen.
Oh, our tokens on the map.
Yeah, we need to put your
Well,
tokens on the map.
that's true. And maybe why we can't see anything.
Poof.
There you go. Hang on a
Same
second.
things. Which could be a problem in and of itself.
All right, so we'll drop some tokens onto this map. However, I'm going to kick up another map.
You also need to unlock tokens as well.
There you go.
Nosh is like, what else do I need to do? Huh?
Looks like you need to pull the insect off the tracker instead of just dropping a token in.
I think that's exactly what's going on here.
Thanks for sitting through our comedy of errors.
There you go.
Exactly. There we go.
As I shut the door on poor Nathan, who was, what was that? You passed out?
Yeah, for 3 minutes.
Oh, man, that's terrible.
Someone wake him up. Get a bucket of water.
You're outside, bro.
All right, we'll see if we can drop a a lighting effect on the insect. Hang on.
We're only seeing 3 of the 4 PCs on the cabin map.
Yeah, you can't put them on multiple maps, I think. Was that the
Yeah,
thing?
you can't.
So what are you seeing? Those of you that I placed in a cabin.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
that's all of us, but we're not seeing Nathan. Gotcha.
Yeah, Nathan's outside in the lower corner of the cabin, just off the side.
And we're missing 2 people inside the cabin. We're missing Dad and cousin.
Enoch.
In my defense, I'm still getting over a cold, so it's hard for me to think.
But you should drop Nathan onto the combat map.
We are all gonna die.
Can do.
This is gonna be great. We're gonna be out of here before 7 o'clock because everybody's dead.
And Richobert has gone to join the enemy, and they told him to keep an open mind.
Oh,
There we go. All right. So I'm going to start to move the insect. Nathan's
So
passed
where
out
was where's the door?
right in front of Newt.
And I think Nathan was standing right outside there.
No,
He was at the
come
corner
around.
so he could
Yeah,
see.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all needed to be over
The
there.
bad
towards
guys
the
are that way
windows.
somewhere.
Yeah, we need to be over toward windows to see that.
Yeah. So if you were
Yeah.
looking at a window, out a window, I think Abby was.
Well, yeah, I think all of us were at least vaguely curious about what's going to happen. Clara
So
and
if
Enoch aren't, and then they like see us all freak out. You know, one of us start throwing up, and it's like, oh, I don't want to know what just happened.
so, we'll advance the tracker to the insect. So you see the insect moving closer to the cabin. Newt, what would you like to do in this turn?
He is heading towards the door to shut the door from the window because he's in. Yeah.
Well, where are we?
Hmm.
Where are we since the fright check occurred? Is that how many seconds?
Oh, we're going to say it kicked off right away. So no seconds. You saw the bird or creature lift up. You had your fright moment, and
Nathan
we went right into.
passed out.
Yeah, we went right into combat rounds.
Some of you started throwing up. I got to see what my move is. Right. On the bright side, for Nathan, it'll take me forever to get over to the door because I'm slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So Newt is darting toward the door because his plan is to shut it and bar it.
Clara is going to. She didn't see anything. She's going to move over to her cousin Abby to try to help her.
Their cousin is totally straddling hexes. Way to be awesome.
okay. So Abby needs to make an HT roll to stop retching.
So you retch for, I think, a number of seconds, though, don't you?
Yeah, it's 25 minus HT, so it'll be 14 seconds, and then roll versus HT each second to recover.
Yeah. So you're going to be hurling for pretty much all this combat, I think.
So you can make a effect.
Hey, success!
Yes, once the 14 seconds have passed, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought it was like you roll every second and then you recover it.
No, it's 14, then you start rolling.
Oh, okay. So she's at, for retching, it's a -5 to a bunch of stuff, and then another -5 because of her flashbacks. So she's basically
I'm
not
telling
going to
you,
be
we're
doing
going to be out of
anything.
here by 7. Was it the guy who wrote this who commented that everybody else got foobarred by the tree, and we're going to get foobarred by the insect thing?
I just dropped a retching effect on Abby's character.
So every time it dings, you have to make a vomiting sound.
Okay, so for retching, you're at -5 to Dex, IQ, and Perception, and you automatically fail at any action that requires a concentrate maneuver. So I'm guessing she can't even do something like aim.
Nope.
Okay. So she's basically not really going to be doing much of anything.
I don't think
except
any of us
Pearl.
are going to be doing much of anything.
Okay. Click on the old pass the tracker and over to Duncan.
All right. Save us, Duncan.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh my
Is
God,
there-
it's going to be Newt that has to save you.
Is there a way to actually change the number of seconds on the effects if
Yeah.
you're doing it as a player?
Oh, as a player, I don't think so.
If you drop the effect on yourself, then you can control the effect, I believe. But if it's dropped by someone else,
Okay, how?
then let me see. Oh no, actually you can't.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta roll my stun seconds anyway here.
You need to fix that, Brian.
I have 2. So if I grab the right thing, this thing is going to increment every turn. So this is turn 1 of me doing something useless. So in true horror option form here, although he is stunned, he is actually going to be sort of acting in that he's going to yell a bunch of unintelligible crap at
So he's speaking
everybody
Scottish.
outside. He might be saying something useful, but he may not actually be saying anything at all. But he's yelling, and he's very, very animated about it.
Is the bell on for the advance the tracker?
Was it?
Anybody hearing anything?
So?
I thought it was. My brain is already past that point.
Yeah, it says
Sorry, I'm busy retching. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
say the bell
okay.
will ring.
okay. Enoch simply starts nodding his head and says something like, "Ice blue oceans, ice blue oceans."
That is not helping.
I heard the ding.
It's funny that I'm not, but that's okay. The insect continues to move.
GM actually does hear the ding.
Yeah, GMs don't hear dings.
Oh, now I feel relieved.
That makes you dingless.
So it kind of gets to a point of, just to give you a sense of how close it's on to the house here. It's about 17 yards away this turn.
Right. So Newt is going to run to the door, and I'm presuming it opens out because it's an external door.
Sure.
And so he'll have to step outside, and he will see that Nathan is passed out. And he is going to lose a couple seconds, or at least a second, as the indecisive kicks in. As to where it's like, oh crap, do I go after him? Do I abandon him? What the hell?
Clara is basically now at this point putting her hand on Abby's back and saying, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened?"
Abby starts to respond and then hurls
Throws
some
up on
more.
her.
Yeah. So Abby is going to realize that this situation is not good, and she is going to try to drag Clara over to that cellar door to see if she can hide her in there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, when you threw up on Clara, it's triggered Clara, and now Clara's throwing up too.
It's like, what was it? What was it? The Barfarama?
Yeah,
movie?
crap. What is the name of that movie?
Was that the Stand By Me?
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's it. So as you turn to Clara, you vomit some more. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, she'll vomit some more because she has to, but she can. Abby can still act. It's just tons and tons of minuses to all the things. But she's going to try to get Clara to move over to the trap door
Okay.
and
So
see if she can hide her in the cellar, in the root cellar.
so in that 1 second moment, as you turn to Clara, open your mouth and then you hurl. That'll be about your action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a will check on Clara to see if she doesn't lose her lunch. No, she holds it back.
Oh man, that would have been really funny.
And advance the clicker if you please.
And you can suck it just like your ma, you manky bastards!
That is also not helping.
Apparently, I have to roll will now.
I want you to roll an 18.
Well, it's got the same mods as the original roll, so I presume that means the original fright check. In which case, I just missed it by one. I'm still Duncan is still hurling his insults.
Enoch
We're going to start repeating what I'm saying. I mean, come on.
Enoch says the planet Ziklalab was formed in the eye of Hagdara.
Snoozing.
Dear listeners, the insect is closing on the cabin.
Dun, dun, dun.
Would you call that a beeline, perhaps?
Yes, a beeline.
Ba-dum-bum, tsh. Okay, let's see if I can make a decision here. Apparently, I cannot make a decision right now. So he is going to. Newt failed his indecisive roll because since he's tipsy, he's at -2. So he failed by 3. So he is going to stare at Nathan's unmoving body for a moment, and then look at the door, and then look back at Nathan, and then his turn ends.
Clara, she She will look down at her dress in disbelief at the vomitous mass that just flew over her.
Cannot believe you did that.
Also not helping. Abby's just gonna give up trying to talk, and she's
Throw
just
up a
gonna
little more.
point at the trap door and see if Clara will actually go and hide.
And I'll flagellate you alive here with my fucking beard.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's saying.
That was a failure by 6. Enoch looks up to the ceiling and says, the green suns will reflect on my beautiful face.
Sleeping.
The insect continues to move forward, bearing down on the cabin.
Wow. Indecisive is brutal. Okay, can I make it? I cannot make it. Failed by 4 again. So once more, I think he's probably gonna take a half step forward, take a half step back. No, wait, no.
Clara, I'm just going to do a little IQ check on her to see if she figures out what the hell you're talking about, pointing, vomiting on her. Ah, you see recognition alight in her eyes.
Okay. Abby will probably hurl. At this point, she's got to be mostly empty in her stomach, but she's still dry heaving. And she'll try to shove Clara in that direction.
So Claire's going to be the only survivor.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Of course, it sounds like Enoch is also drank the Kool-Aid, so he's going to see everything that's going on mostly.
So you're going to have to kill him.
Yeah, got to kill Uncle.
And it tastes like last night's haggis that's already run through. And nope. Missed
Failed by 1. Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck if that thing comes around the corner and shows in is in Newt's vision, because then he's gonna have to make the obsession check, and that's gonna be 7 or less, and he's probably gonna go, "Sorry, dude," and pull the door.
Now, here's something interesting. I tried to reapply the retching effect on Abby because I realized I didn't put the counter on it. And when I applied it, it said applied by Duncan McIntosh.
Yeah, because that was the active PC at the time, or the active character at the time.
I see. Always does that? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Enoch, crystalline mountains. They'll be beautiful to see for these old eyes of mine.
Duncan should turn around and clock Enoch.
Sleeping.
Unfortunately, Duncan isn't useful yet.
Oh man, I just had a thought. What if this thing can go through walls and stuff? Intangible.
It beelines closer to the cabin. It is now
Almost there.
It's about 8 yards away.
Well, let's see if we can do it. Big money, big money, big money. Fail by 2 on indecisive. That tipsy is not helping either.
Clara will begin to move on her hands and knees to the trapdoor area.
Because, if I had made that, I would have actually gone out there and grabbed Nathan and tried to drag him in.
Any minute now.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Seeing that Clara is going to got the picture and is moving, Abby would like to try to bash out the window with the butt of her rifle. And I think
Why do you want to do that?
Because
It's going to come in.
So, by all means, just do a dex check, but with the modifier for your retching.
yeah. Oh, and the flashbacks. So because those are still going on.
What's
So
that
it's
put
a
you at?
minus 10.
Ooh. I don't think I could even make that. No, I couldn't make that on any of my attributes. Not even on a 3.
I'm just going to see. So just a dex check.
Correct.
I got to find my window.
She's going to rear up and then fall over as she's oh wow.
Wow, that would have been.
Oh my gosh.
Fail by 4.
Okay, so
minus 10.
so you stagger to your knees. You go to throw the rifle butt up, but you hit the window ledge.
And then retch a little bit more.
And you're puffing like a sheep's arse after the rain. And yes,
Success by 0. Nice.
suddenly gets to snap out of it. Next round.
So is his next action going to be to grab Enoch and throw him out a window?
Enoch says the crystalline mountains will reflect the green suns.
Dreaming about better places.
The insect is do a little perception check to see if it notices Nathan's body lying there.
Tasty, Nathan. Or whether it focuses on the vomitous mass on the windows.
I believe I can now transfer the insect to the other map. So bear with me.
Yay.
Excellent.
Now we can see the form of our destroyer.
Okay, so the insect is about 10 yards from Nathan, give or take. And
This is totally when I'm going to make the stupid roll. So I'm going to run
and-
up there and see him.
and Duncan, you saw the insect kind of move towards the northern end of the cabin.
All right, indecisive again. Fail by 1. That figures. So since it's by 1, I mean, they have him at least sort of step slightly out, but he hasn't committed to running over there and grabbing that dude.
Clara will scuttle under the table, start pushing it away with her hands and arms, and try to get to that trap door.
Man, I wish Newt had remembered that there was a secret panel, a secret thing under there.
All right.
Good news.
Abby.
Only 9 more rounds.
Yeah. Let's see. So I think Abby's going to try to smash the window one more time. I think she's got 3 more rounds after this one of the hallucinations, and then she'll just be at a -5.
Roll away, or shake and bake.
Nope.
Nope. So failed by 8. Okay, so again, you keep trying to club the window ledges.
In a fit of lucidity, Duncan is going to produce his pistol and turn to Enoch and tell him to hud your wrist or I'll blow your brains out.
Oh, God. What if you shoot him in the head and another one of those things comes out?
Well, won't that be funny?
I'm not sure I would classify that as funny.
Enoch looks at Duncan and says, "Gaze upon the infinite wisdom of Hagladah."
That sounds to me like he was saying, I triple dog dare you.
Evaluating his life sources, choices.
Okay, insect is moving closer. Just buzzing along over the cabbage patch, over the grass.
All right, let's see. Can I make the decisive check this time? Once again, fail by 1. Man, if I wasn't tipsy, yeah, should have reconsidered that whole alcoholism.
Clara will begin to further move that table aside to get to the trap door.
Okay. Abby's gonna, like, after not being able to bash the window twice in a row, and she's just gonna, like, dry heave her way across the floor over and try to help with the trapdoor.
Okay.
Figure she doesn't get very far.
Right, well,
He triple dog dared you there, Duncan. And he does owe you money.
he is going to, I hesitate to call it aim.
Cold cocking. Butt stroking.
You know, does he have the presence of mind to actually try to do that? Well, he's not stupid. And he's got a fair bit of combat experience. Yeah, maybe. So, rather than actually shoot the guy, he is going to reverse grip on the pistol for clubbing.
Enoch will simply say, "Yes, yes, embrace Hagladah, and be forever enlightened."
Snoozing.
The insect continues to close in on Nathan.
Okay, it looks like this will be my last opportunity before that thing comes into visual. Let's see, indecisive check. And of course, I failed by 3 that time. Man, that indecisive is a killer, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like.
It may very well be the end of Nathan. So Clara flips the trapdoor open.
Right. Abby is going to crawl a little bit closer. She still thinks that there are birds trying to attack her. So she's going to crawl a little bit closer and try to help Clary get down into the root cellar.
With just a tiny bit more upchuck.
Yep.
Okay, hang on just a second.
Waiting on you, Giger.
Yeah, well, you guys went through it too fast.
Uh-huh.
Where's the fucking damage? Okay, right. Okay, so he reversed grip last time. He has it ready. He is going to we'll call this actually does it look like Enoch is actually I don't know, lucid?
No, he's not lucid whatsoever.
Like if I swung at him he would actually register.
I don't think he's going to do anything.
Okay. Then I am going to switch this out. And I am going to find out that I don't have any of my modifiers on here. Oh, there we go. We're going to call this telegraphed at the heat. All out strong. With the butt of the pistol. Go.
Do you exclaim butt stroke series?
And I have made it by 1. If he doesn't
All right.
defend, I will strike him.
Okay, I will. One moment, please.
He's gonna catch the bullet or the gun with his teeth.
Yeah, he'll try to dodge this. And he succeeds by 3.
You lied to me. You said he was going to take it.
Well, that's what you thought.
So you didn't actually lie to me. Damn it.
Having now had you
Been
swipe
attacked.
at him, Enoch actually now moves for the door.
Oh, great.
He's going to make the decision for you.
No, he's gonna tackle me from behind and rip my throat out with his teeth.
Sleeping.
The insect descends upon the sleeping body of Nathan Keels.
And Newt screams like a girl.
It's almost upon Nathan as it comes buzzing down with a strange sound of chia, chia.
Wonder if you're being eaten, would that wake someone up that's fainted?
Holy cow. So I rolled for the obsession safety with the exclamation point. But somehow he was able to success by 0, so he somehow managed to not immediately go and shut the door. So, but does he try to help Nathan? Let's try the indecisive again. No, he's still not sure if he should go out there. That indecisive is brutal. I'm gonna have to look it up, make sure I'm not.
Clara
screwing it up.
will. No, I think you're actually. I think it's every turn in combat. I believe that's the ruling. Clara will start to descend into the root cellar.
All right. If Clara looks like she is good and is
Yep, every second
gonna make it,
Sorry.
Abby is going to, and actually at this point, the hallucinations have faded. So she's just at a -5 because those were for 8 seconds and we're on round 9. So Abby is going to start working her way, still dry heaving, over towards Newt in the front door to go find her brother. How far can she go now that she's not like thinking she's got birds attacking her head?
I'm going to say you can move your full move. I mean, you are sprinting.
Okay. She is going to go over to the front door and try to shove Newt out.
So let's say, yeah, you get to the door, and you see Newt's body sort of in the frame of the doorway.
Okay.
Get back here and take your scalping like I'm on. Apparently, I have to run him down. So I run him down.
Well, on the bright side, you're starting in the rear and ending in the rear.
That's true. You won't be able to defend this time. So I'll do the telegraph again. I am gonna have to do a fatigue point. Oh, I've got a fatigue point already. When did I spend that? I spent that last combat.
I think we got I think we got that from. Actually, I don't remember. Everybody has one, but I don't remember why. I think the GM was just being mean and wanted to hit them out.
Just being mean. That's all.
I'm gonna assume he's being mean and just go ahead and take another one. All right. So that's the heroic charge, removing the penalties, and I am going to telegraph at the head, and that will be that. That, and once again, and that. All right, I have struck him successfully in the back of the skull.
They
Roll
can't
your
dodge this time.
roll your damage, please.
Which will inevitably not be enough. And I didn't get the extra this time.
Nope.
Well, it is a head. It is a head hit, so that's
Yeah,
a health
but
check.
it's not even getting it through the DR. It's 0 damage.
It has to be an
God
attack that does enough to cause a shock penalty.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't declare a skull.
That's true. You did not. Well, actually, though, I think up there you've got at head -5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a later optional rule where attacking from behind the skull is -5 instead of -7 normally, but up to the GM whether or not he wants to trigger a health check or not.
Well, he still didn't do any damage.
Yeah, because it's got to be
Right.
it's got to be enough injury to cause a shock penalty.
Well, screw the lot of you then.
And I'm pretty sure crushing is one of those that the minimum
No.
damage is actually 0.
Yeah, I think the one with the minimum is like impaling or something.
I believe that's correct.
On the bright side, Nathan's about to get eaten.
So Enoch, not even being aware of what's going on behind him, will simply wish to push through Abby. I believe this will require him to make a dex check to go through her, or at least get past her.
Oh, well, is she actively blocking him?
You should totally have him do like a spinny somersault past us, and we're like, wait, what?
So he's going to enter into Abby's hex from behind. And I'm not sure at this point Abby would be. I'm going to say, Abby, you would have been aware that you could see your uncle moving towards the door as you were closing to the door.
So yeah, she could theoretically just let him pass. I, however, am completely unaware that he's coming up there, so I can't do anything.
So I guess the question is, would she actually let him pass or try to stop him? I think she would not. I think she would let him pass by. Her goal right now is to get to her brother.
Plus,
All right,
she's,
then.
like, dry heaving still,
Yeah, she'll barf on him a little as he goes by.
and he slips on the vomit and dies.
Okay. So as you're retching, your uncle kind of just passes by you, and he's going to continue to move. How about Newt?
So I can't defend at all because he is coming completely behind me. Let's see. I would not be trying to stop anyone. So if he wants to go past me, then more power to him.
Okay. I'm going to say that he gets to sort of jostle right kind of beside you at the door, and that's kind of where he ends his turn. It's almost like you feel somebody just kind of shove you to the side of the door in that moment.
Oh,
The
you shut
dinner.
me.
The insect alights upon, sort of hovers over Nathan's body and descends upon the back of his head.
Right now, looking at the options I have here. Let's see. I've got 3. I would say this is bad because my 3 options are: do I try to help Nathan? Do I retreat and shut the door? Or do I run in that direction as fast as I can? And I can't make up any of my mind because I failed by 6. Yeah, apparently, the more options you have, the more difficult the indecisive check is. If you have 2 options before you, it's at a -2. If there are 3 options, it's a -3, and so on.
Clara has simply gone underground and is waiting out to see what happens next.
Okay, Abby's going to try to get by the cluster at the door.
Interesting. So there's I'm not sure how you're going to get through these two, but you could certainly
I'm not going to stop her.
you could certainly get in there if you wish.
she's gonna try to push by. Tell me how far she gets, how long it takes. Otherwise, I guess she'll do her full movement towards the bug.
Let's say you jostle your way through, because neither of these individuals apparently want to stop you, and you are coming up from behind. So let's just say you get to about here. How's that?
All right, that works.
Just in
So-
time. Just in time to see this insect land on Nathan's head.
It's gonna eat Nathan.
Yeah.
Do we have an image of the insect thing?
Yes, we do. Thank you for asking.
I just remembered. I'm like, hey, we haven't. What's it look like? Is this gonna be like, oh, I didn't need to see that. Oh, I didn't need to see that.
Oh God. No. Closing that image.
You hear it going,
I didn't know.
John, John.
The way its eyes are, it looks sort of cross-eyed, like it's a derpy insect. See, there's the black part.
Why don't you grab him? And Duncan is going to run up behind Enoch there and try to get hold of him. So, one hand on the shirt or whatever. And what does that leave me with? I'm just going to grab. Suppose that'll be telegraphed as well. Oh, and damn it, that's going to be a moving attack. Yeah, this is going to suck though. All right, well, telegraphed, I'm likely not to fail. But only barely.
Success by one is not a fail.
It is not. So I have successfully got hold of Enoch and am attempting to hold him back.
Okay. Enoch, now that you've got a hold of him, he's going to pause in the door.
Sleeping.
So the insect alights on Nathan's head, and it simply kind of looks up at Abby and sort of looks around its surroundings just for a second.
My God, it's eating him. Note to self, never get indecisive for any of my PCs. As I fail by 5 once again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very
What
decisive
defines your
Oh my
options?
My options: 1, run to help you. 2, to retreat, shut the door. 3, run in that direction as fast as I can. For as far as I can.
Right, but there's other options as well.
Those are the only
Attack.
options that have occurred to him.
Okay.
Clara is simply hiding out.
Okay. How big is this insect? Is it like as big as, is it like huge, or is it like
It's,
this size, or
It's about the size. Its size modifier is -5, which puts it, I think, about a foot in length.
okay. So Abby is going to run forward and try to grab it
Oh, it's eating her now.
with the intention to like chuck it off into the tree or something.
Excellent. So you move forward on to Nathan, and what you'd like to do is try to grab it and throw it away. Is that correct?
Yeah. Throw it off towards, I guess, bottom left of in that direction.
So this would be in effect, a move and attack. Not necessarily trying to hit it, but trying to grab it, correct?
Yeah, I'll go with whatever you say.
Oh boy. So typically a move and attack has a modifier of -4. And you've got further penalties, do you, because of the retching?
She has a, hang on. Let me see.
She's gonna run
Give
up
me
and throw
one
up on
moment.
it.
That would be funny, or just throw up on her brother. Okay, page 428. Give me one moment, because it's specific things that are at a -5. Okay, so -5 to Dex, IQ, and perception, and automatically fail at any action that requires a concentrate maneuver. That's it.
All right. So I think this is going to require a dex check on your part to grab this thing.
Okay, so here's what I want to do is for the move and attack, can I have like a fatigue point go towards negating that?
Yep, heroic charge.
Okay, so we're going to negate move and attack with a fatigue point. And
I can
then
use someone else's dice, not Mel's.
the other thing she is going to do is, because this is her brother, she is going all out attack. So it'll be at a +4.
Okay, so instead of a move and attack, you're doing an all-out attack by moving directly. I think, yeah, you didn't move yet this turn. She can do it, so you can cover that distance. You're going to do an all-out attack. You're using a fatigue point to negate the minus.
Well, you don't need to. If you're doing all out attack, you don't need to use the fatigue.
That's right.
Okay. So all out attack.
Which
to have
one?
the +4 one, like
Right.
be full on. I'm getting this effing thing off of my brother.
So really, it's just down to a dex check at your modifier.
It should probably be telegraphed as well, because you're also going to get the size mod on that.
Okay.
Oh yes, the size mod -5.
Woo,
Okay,
that
so
thing's a lot smaller than I thought.
Let me put all this in. Give me a minute.
It'll be -2. It'll be Dex -2.
We wait with bated breath. Will she manage to grab onto the insect?
It's 2 for telegraphed, right?
4.
Well,
Or okay.
But at least you outweigh that thing by quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got everything in. If I miss something, we can manually do the math. No.
All right, you mathematicians, take a look at all that.
Ryan said it was
no. So it should have been your Dex -2. So with
Yeah,
all
that
the
was
modifiers,
That was the -2 that I put in there. So there's retching -5, -2 for the Dex.
no, your overall penalties, including everything, should have just been Dex -2. Because your -10 is your total penalties, but you get +4 for your all-out attack, and you get +4 for your telegraphed.
Okay.
So that's
You made it
actually a
success by
success.
Woohoo. So I had the -2 in there twice, basically.
More or less.
So you grab onto the thing.
great. It's going into her now.
And I want to chuck it.
Okay.
Splattered against the wall.
One thing at a time.
Splatter it against your brother to wake him up.
So you fight through your retching, and you launch with great passion. And grab onto this thing, straddling your brother's prone body, and grab onto its chitinous, wriggling body.
Ugh, gross.
Get in here, you idiot! And yank Enoch back. So that'll be contest of strength, dex, or best grappling skill, providing he's actually resisting.
Yeah, he's going to resist.
I thought he might.
Better of strength or dex?
Yeah. Which means I can pick either one. Oh, hey. That wasn't bad.
All right, so he'll roll his strength, and we'll see what we do.
Need to remember that they're Giger.
Only success is important.
Hey,
I win.
I clicked the middle button. Look what happened. So,
Indeed.
so Duncan made his roll by 4, and Enoch made his by 1. So Duncan pulls Enoch back into the cabin.
Indeed. I think that's about as far as I can go in that one round.
Enoch is going to do a dex check. He just manages to keep his footing as you pull him back.
Sleeping.
Abby, the insect. Give me one
Thinks you're
second.
pretty.
There is no Abby. It's just Black Widow now.
Great. You realize you've just given me another option. So my indecisive is like penalties are now at -6.
Wouldn't you just kind of combine those two into the same option, really?
So, Abby, you grab onto this chitinous writhing thing, and then it simply vanishes from between your hands.
Uh-oh.
Well, that solves the problem of figuring out what to do with it.
Okay, let's see here. Now I have to figure out how many options I have. I could help Duncan. I could shut the door. I could run away. I could run over there to help Abby and Nate. That sounds like 4? But yeah, that sounds like 4. And I failed by 4. Fantastic. Yeah, I am never ever getting indecisive as a disat.
Well, you're quite decisive on that point. Clara just hides.
Okay, so Bug's gone. Abby just sees her brother there, just lying there. She's
Yep.
going to try to start waking him up.
Excellent.
I am going to keep walking him back and try to throw him to the ground very roughly.
Another strength check.
Assumedly.
That's a pretty
Which will
crappy.
be somewhat easier to resist this time, I think. Unless he rolls crap. Yeah. No. Okay. Well,
He looked at you like, "Are you serious?"
So Duncan made his strength check by 0, and Enoch made his by 3. So yeah, no throwing him to the floor.
I get tripped up a little bit, I guess.
Enoch is going to try to break free of your grasp. I believe that is that a dex check or a strength check?
When in quick contest of strength, I get +5 if I've got you with 2 hands. I do not. And so it's just going to be straight roll.
Strength check roll. Okay.
Straight strength. And I rolled shite.
He
Off you
didn't.
go then.
So Enoch made his by 3, and Duncan failed by 3. So Enoch will rip free again. Free. And this time he'll just beeline out of the cabin.
Well, you can only get 1 yard.
He beelines right back to where he was.
Break free, you may immediately move 1 yard in any direction.
Okay.
You can-
Nathan, your sister starts to shake you awake.
And she may puke on your face while she's doing that.
Also, she may be possessed by a evil alien thing.
So Nathan, how about you give us a will check? See if you
Okay, so maybe
Come
you're
out.
the one that's possessed by the thing.
all right. So Nathan, you start coming to.
What happened? And then it'll
Stop
sort of
bugging me.
dawn on him the situation. And he'll look back over to the tree line to see if the people are still there. Are the people still there?
They have gone.
He'll
And-
say, we need to get out of here.
All right. So as Nathan looks at the tree line, sees they're gone, and starts to say, we need to, the insect reappears.
Sure.
And it's going to try to settle on Abby's face.
Ah!
Nathan should slap it and miss and end up slapping his sister.
Exactly. So, Abby, this is simply going to be the insect has taken its turn to resubstantiate itself. And now, next turn, it will try to land on your face.
Okay.
There's a Monty Python song I'm thinking of.
I failed to not be indecisive by 4.
Clara continues to hide.
Okay. So Abby sees the bug, right? Is coming towards your face.
Yep.
She's going to try to slap at it, swat it away.
Okay. So it's
Pure reflex.
okay. So it's a size mod -5.
Okay. It's going to be a dex check again, right?
Unless you have like a brawling or
I don't think so. Nope, she does not.
then yep, it's dexterity. Oh, and you're still retching, aren't you?
Yep. So another -5. So, and she's going to telegraph this because it's a bug. And yeah.
It's a shame nobody has entomophobia.
Exactly. Okay, so you swat but miss it. Missing her roll by 4.
It's like when you're driving a car and a bug floats across your vision inside your car. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Right. Well, he's got free. I guess he's just going to try and reestablish contact here. So step in and grab a gain. Doesn't have any better ideas at the moment. And the roll will succeed by 1. So he will reestablish contact unless Enoch is able somehow to defend.
And I don't think Enoch can. Enoch has keeps turning his back on you.
Well, that'll teach him if he lives through it.
So is Nathan able to act normally now?
I believe so. You're prone.
So I guess he will sit up and attempt to splat the bug.
Okay.
So he'll do that as a sort of clap. So he's going to clap his hands on the bug, hoping to splat it.
And if it's already in close combat with Abby, I think you have a
-2.
-2. Yeah.
So
18.
this.
And size modifier is -5 on the bug.
So that would be a -7. So he's going to all-out attack and telegraphed. So he'll be at a +1.
There's a lot of that going around.
I guess he'll use extra effort. He'll use a fatigue to make sure it goes splat strong. Have we recovered fatigue since last time?
Sorry, I don't believe so.
So there hasn't been enough time to recover.
I can't remember what you got that fatigue point for to begin with.
I'm assuming it's the fight with the tree.
Yeah, I don't think you, because the net all you did beyond that was work on fixing that boat. So I don't think anyone's been lying around very much.
Well, it only takes 10 minutes to recover a fatigue point.
So there's
But-
been a few hours.
But yes, if you'd like to reduce your fatigue by or gain 1 fatigue point back, sure, go for it.
Okay, so this will be at +1. That's a hit.
Okay, so the insect will try to dodge your attack. And it failed by 7. All right. You did how many points of damage to it?
3 crushing.
You splat it like it is dead.
So there's goo all over, bug goo all over his hands.
It's all
Pretty
over her
much.
face, too.
Pretty much.
He will then wipe it off onto the grass, and he'll begin to get up in a hurry, saying, "We need to get out of here. Did you see what they did to that guy? We're not safe."
Abby's response is totally going to involve throwing up on you.
Well, actually, I think at the next
Oh,
round
right,
she
yeah.
comes out of it because we're on round 15.
Yeah, that's about right. Isn't it?
Until he splats the bug and you get bug juice in your face.
Oh my god, that went in my mouth.
So yeah. So Abby finally stops dry heaving and is like, I agree. Let me fetch Clara. And she's gonna turn and start heading back into the cabin.
So, and Duncan, Enoch just simply wants to. He just simply wants to go. He just simply wants to go into the crystalline mountains and see the green suns.
After he had weaseled out and I got hold of him again, I was just going to clock him this time.
Look, there's an
Apparently,
axe.
he didn't give me a reason not to. So here it comes.
There's an axe over there on the log. We can get the bug out of his head.
Exactly.
That's true. So this time I am going for the skull, which means I'm probably going to end up rolling max damage and kill him. This will be.
Now, while all this is going on, I just wonder if Nathan and Abby are going to have anything to say about you seeing your uncle being manhandled by old Duncan.
Well, I don't think we've had much time because this is happening in the same turn, right?
Yeah.
So
So
we don't have much
basically-
opportunity to do anything.
So basically, Duncan, you're just going to continue with your actions kind of while these two are kind of getting bug splatter off of them.
Clock.
Okay, well, do your damage.
And this will, since I've got him grappled, this will be a grab and smash, so I get the extra for it.
You are going to do max. Oh, that's lame damage.
Why was that only +1? Oh, right. Well, so that's 1 point of 1 point of damage to the brain, which will multiply to 4 still, which probably won't be a major wound, but it will still provoke a.
So, yeah, but something that occurs to me is it looks like 3 points of damage killed the bug out there. So, did you just kill the bug in his head?
Oh, wouldn't that be funny?
So, so basically, because you've done enough to cause shock, he has to make a roll, does he not?
Yeah,
Yes.
unmodified in this
10.
case.
I believe it's unmodified.
10 because it's brain damage.
No, that's only if it's a
Divided, it
major
wasn't
wound.
It may be a -5 though. That was skull. Let me remind myself.
Yeah, so it's a major -5 for a major wound to the face or vitals or to the groin on a male. So I don't think it's going to be it's not a major wound to the face. I think it's going to be a straight up health roll.
And down he goes.
So Enoch goes down and he is successfully knocked down and stunned.
That's a
Failure
fail by
by
5. That's
He's
unconscious.
unconscious.
Oh, well, there we go. You see, on a failure by 5 or more, you fall unconscious. So well
Hey, it
done.
worked.
You've knocked Enoch out.
You've killed him. You murderer. You do realize that actually did cause brain damage, right?
Well, yeah, but
So Nathan and Clara or Abby, you turn and you kind of just see your uncle go to the floor in front of the cabin.
Bloody Scots.
yeah, I'll start dragging him back to the trap door and put him down there.
Why? We're leaving.
So at this point, we're out of combat rounds. So go ahead and do as you wish.
Well, until somebody suggests otherwise, I'm going to do that. Suppose we needed to talk to Clara anyway.
No,
So yeah,
if Nathan doesn't do anything, Abby will run forward and tell Duncan to stop. We killed the bug.
How do
We
we
don't even-
know?
We don't even know what the bug was. Well, there's bug guts all over his hands.
It went invisible. It disappeared. Bugs don't do that. Also, that's a really big bug.
That was a big bug.
Now go in. Now go in. Kill all the purple bastards. And then we'll be good to go.
Great. You're gonna get us involved in a siege or something, aren't you?
Help me get the boat to the river.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Wait, is that a good idea? I mean, we could stay here, or we could lock the door, or we could take the boat.
We need to leave. I'm not sticking around here.
And where have you
Right,
put Enoch? And where is Clara? Is she staying down in the cellar? She sort of pokes her head out in the midst of all this, asking what's going on.
I have no idea.
Come on, Newt. Let's.
What's going on? What's happened?
Let's get in the boat.
There was a giant bug. None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, Duncan's just gonna, instead of turn around and haul Enoch over to the boat and just basically dump him in there while we start trying to shove it down to the water.
Okay.
However the hell one does that.
Okay. So,
as soon as her uncle disappears, Abby's gonna look pretty angry, but I think she's gonna realize that the important thing right now is we need to get out. So she will make a mental note to deal with the Scotsman later, and go help Clara out of the cellar.
okay. So Clara, she's quite befuddled and doesn't quite understand what's going on, but obviously senses the need to leave the cabin as quickly as possible. You've basically got the boat down to the water's edge at this point, and you're all sort of moving en masse to get into that boat, correct?
Sounds like that's the case. And she's not the only one that doesn't really understand what's going on. Newt is totally baffled. The brandy
right.
isn't helping.
So we pull up the frontier map, and the arrow is where you are currently. And where are you hoping to take the boat?
That's a really good question.
We were talking before about going to the fort.
Yes, let's lead these guys to the fort to infect them.
So which fort?
Which
Was it
fort?
Fort Edward?
I believe
I
so.
believe it was Edward.
Down the river.
So you're thinking of Fort Edward?
Yes.
Okay, so by boat, that should take you, let's see here. Yeah, so that should take about 2 hours by boat to get there.
And we're going to have to row this thing out there, I would imagine.
Which
Right.
way does
Who
this
among
river
us has to
flow?
row?
So the river flows towards Fort Edward, I believe.
Well, then it won't be too hard.
Unless we get
And
attacked by more of those things.
and as you get sort of loaded in, Abby, you don't have to coax Clara. She's all for getting in the boat and getting away. Enoch is. What are you doing with old Enoch?
Making sure
Oh,
that he's
we,
comfortable in the boat.
Yeah.
Are you going to tie him, or what will you do with him?
Well, Abby is going to try to like check his head and see if there's anything that she can, like treat with like basic first aid. And that's about all she can do.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So he took 3 crushing to his head, correct?
Right. I forgot. I'm a physician. I should probably look at that, shouldn't I?
It was actually 1 point after the skull DR.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah.
4 points injury to the brain, but yeah, he'll be all right.
Yeah, he definitely is. Definitely, you can do something to perhaps patch up the broken scalp.
All right. Do I need to roll first aid, or are we going to let the good doctor do that?
I can take a look at him. Yeah, he should be fine.
All right.
Let him sleep it off. Check his eyes, so success by 1. So he'll do the usual stuff, check his eyes, check his pulse, everything, make sure he's not bleeding. Keep an eye on him.
And as you start to get him into the boat and you start to push it into the river, you can hear some strange noise coming from the north side of the tree line.
More of them.
You hear shouts, strange groaning noises, and then a very, very peculiar droning sound that is far louder than what any human being could make. It's almost like it's coming out from over the tops of the trees.
Oh, they're going airborne.
So if we look in that direction, do we see anything?
No, you just sort of see the darkening of the tree line as the afternoon gets late. Does anybody have occultism?
I don't think
I don't
so.
think anybody did, no.
Nope. Is there a default on it?
Yeah, there's a default on that. That defaults to IQ -5. Yeah, IQ -5.
Want everybody?
Sure, why not?
Oh, no.
Newt.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
No.
Pattern of failure.
It's a pattern of failure. It's all very, very confusing to you.
I
You
like
can't
Abby's
quite make
guess.
can't quite make heads or tails of it. And for Abby, it's just a little mind-blowing. You've had your fill of all this weirdness. So you push the boat into the river and you start to paddle your way. You start to paddle your way down the Hudson.
Do we
Now
have row?
who's got boating as a skill?
Or row.
Well, no, I
No,
don't
it
think
would be
there's a row
boating, yeah.
skill.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, somebody actually has it.
Well, there we go.
That's a good start.
That is a really good start.
Critical success.
So, Nathan, you pure adrenaline, your
He's
skill.
noping us right the hell out of there.
You get yourselves into a great stride of stroking, and off you go down the Hudson, picking up as much speed as you possibly can.
Yep,
So
he's going nope, 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 nope.
that's right. Nope, 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 nope.
I had a slightly different visual when you said I got a great stride in stroking.
I'm sure you did. So you push off, and Nathan, you get that boat exactly where it needs to be within the river. However,
We sank.
no,
Beavers start eating the boat.
no. However, as you kind of come around a curve in the river, you see what you appeared to see the purple men kind of moving towards the shoreline, and you can see that they are carrying on their backs canoes,
Ruh-roh. It's a chase.
and they are putting those canoes into the river. They're not stopping to fire. They are just simply trying to get in to the boats and get after you as best they can.
We're going to have to toss Enoch into the river.
Uh,
Clear out some ballast.
You also see little Shen doing his best to get into the river with one of his canoes. And you see something else moving through the upper parts of the trees, something red. You can't quite make out what it is,
I'm not looking.
but it looks very, very unnatural and nothing like you've ever seen before. You just see glimpses and hints of it moving through the trees. Something red is something amorphous.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Okay, so flight by river. So we're going to do a roll for each hour of this boat ride, which in effect should just require 2 rolls. And I guess whoever's got the best boating roll can certainly do the roll. However, this wherry boat you're in is going to give you a +4 to the roll.
Well, I think Nathan's the only one that has the boating skill.
So this boat is painted red. It goes faster.
Ah, yeah. Let's hear it for the orcs.
Until we
Crap.
realize that it's red
There-
from blood.
Yeah, until we realize that it's red from blood, and theirs are also red.
And still dripping blood.
Theirs is more red than ours.
So are we doing this as a chase or just some rolls?
He is deciding that. Or he's not pushing the button.
Oops, sorry. I was pushing the wrong button, of course. We're going to do this simply as some basic rolls. You're going to roll against your boating. Little Shen's going to roll against his boating, and the purple men are going to roll against their boating as well.
So kind of chase.
Kind of chase. And of course, the other thing that's going through the trees is going to also be rolling. But if somebody wins, if they win by an effective margin of 4 or more, they're going to catch up to you.
Right.
Do we have to do a series of rolls?
2. 1 for each hour that you're on the river.
Well, that's a good start.
I know this shit.
You get actually a +4 because you're in this wherry.
Presume that's WHERRY.
That's right. Okay, let's go with that second roll.
Well, there's the 2 rolls, or do you need me to make more?
Oh no, I see. Those are your 2 rolls for each of your hour. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Understood.
So the first one would have succeeded by 9, the second one by 5.
All right. So the first one would have succeeded by 9 and the second one by 5. All right. So let's just remember the first one. How much did you beat that first one by, or make your first one by?
9.
This is what he made his by.
That
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
well,
Morning action.
you didn't gain.
So what we're looking for here is an effective margin by 4 or more. And I don't think that would be an effective margin of 4 or more.
It is not.
It would be a margin of 1 in his favor.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do the purple men.
They're going to roll a 3. Or not.
Nope.
They're like, screw all this noise. We don't want to do this.
It's a success by 3.
So
But
there was
They
No.
fell way back.
yeah, they didn't get any better.
They got worse, actually, because if it's margins of 4 and he made it by 9, that's
Well, that
we
was the
beat by
second roll. Or is it? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, purple men are lagging behind.
And the creature does not do any better.
Well, there you go. Maybe we'll escape and be able to find the fort is fully contaminated by other monsters.
Okay, so then I think we go off with a second roll, correct?
Yeah, that one was not as good.
Okay. So here's the second roll for Little Shin.
A 3. Okay, maybe not. Let's see.
That's going to be a catch-up.
Okay, here's for the purple painted men.
That is
That
not.
won't be.
That won't be. So the purple painted men have stayed back, unable to kind of catch up, correct?
Yep.
And let's see how the thing does.
They're just, idly rowing, going, yeah, this is fine. Gnawing Tendril. That's a lovely name.
I don't think the Gnawing Tendril caught up either.
No,
It's going to eat the slow guys. because they're slacking off, and he can't have that.
So all we're saying is that little Shen finally caught up to you. That's about it.
That appears to be the case.
He just wants to borrow some Grey Poupon.
Okay. All right then.
So we
He's gonna
shoot him in the
shout for
face.
us. He's going to shout for us to give him the Scots, and we'll have to go.
So because of Nathan's critical success, I'm going to say that you found yourselves coming to a set of falls and realizing the reality that you'd have to traverse those falls with this boat. Or no, correction, forget that. That's not what you're going to find yourselves at. No. You've done better than that.
Oh, great. A river battle map. Awesome.
So
We're all going to die.
let's see where the universe places you on this map. Who would like to roll up for your side?
We should make Melissa do it. Ah. Oh, well, that was good enough.
He knows better.
All right.
Once you put the water effect on the map.
I did. So let's see where we put you guys.
Poor. That means we're going to be like over here, right? So we're going to have to go down the first group and then down the second group. Yep. We're all going to die. Quick question. Who has swimming?
Abby actually has swimming.
Nope.
Nathan's a
Dude is
strong
totally gonna
swimmer.
drown.
I guess there are some rapids on the Hudson there.
We're looking right at him.
I thought the Hudson was a really big river, though.
It's pretty big, yeah.
All right. So so this is where, and we should say thank you to the Modern Lich for this map. Gorgeous looking map.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am totally looking forward to having my character drown on your map there, the Modern Lich.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Unfortunately, you got to deal with the token versus stamp thing.
Yay!
And turn off
Yay!
or lock tokens.
Sorry, I had to do that.
You didn't have to.
All right.
Yeah, if you want the ship tokens to not get in the way, then you'll want to make them a stamp.
Right. Oh yes, that's correct. This is where my my knowledge is not as good as yours.
One of many, I'm sure.
Oh yes, when it comes to this, 100%. So you say make that an image, basically.
Yeah, so what you do is you make a paint layer, I think, and then you put the token in as the stamp, and then you stamp it on there. You can set the size of it to the number of hexes. So I guess
All
whatever
right.
the long dimension is the one you set.
All right. Okay.
Now you'll have to go into layer mode in order to be able to move that around, but you can move it around. Well, that's a success. Now, if you're in layer mode, you can also rotate it. You use Control and grab the rotator handle, and you can rotate it finely. There you go. Like so.
Excellent.
Should that not be a little bit bigger?
It should probably be a little bit bigger, but
We can make it bigger.
or you can make the grid smaller. I'm not your dad.
How does that look?
Big.
A little squishy, but better.
Picky, picky, picky.
Maybe it's a squishy boat.
There we go.
That's what 3 hours of repairs will get you.
I know, right? By a 70-year-old man who's scatterbrained.
It also has a tendency to turn to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm having some technical difficulties here as I try to build on this.
Thought you had it.
I'm trying to get the little canoe on this thing now.
So you make that a new layer. So you can move them separately.
Is that it? They have to, if you put them all in the same layer, they actually move together.
Yeah. I think you can actually select and adjust.
I hadn't fiddled with it enough with multiple stamps on there. Yeah, don't grab the map.
You probably want to lock the map so you don't accidentally move it.
Learning on the fly.
When I say lock the map, in your layers, you've got a padlock option.
Yeah, I think I did that.
Oh, okay. I see. You put clouds on the falls.
That I did.
Nice. You're lucky they would cooperate.
I also learned you can feather your effects as well.
Feather.
Yeah, so your cloud layer there, there's a very harsh line. There is a way to feather it. You've got an option for fall off or something.
No, what the hell is
Okay.
it called? It's the slider at the bottom, I think.
Ah, right. Well, we'll do that for another time.
Ooh, they're rapid, so that means they're sort of like falls, right?
Sort of like falls.
So
All right.
we could have, boat falls, everybody dies.
Well, that's possible. I think that's everybody in the boat, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Newt is unsure about being this close to the edge, but sure, it'll be fine.
How come you guys haven't shot that guy yet?
I'm not sure if I have spare ammunition for this weapon that I took from the dead guy.
That valid issue. Just to establish the geography, how far down are these falls, or are they just rapids?
Let's just call them rapids, because I think that would be yeah, pretty catastrophic if they're actual falls.
I say they should be falls. I completely disagree. It absolutely needs to be falls.
All right. Well, Nathan was driving this thing.
Yeah. So we're gonna go into combat rounds. Little Shen will be starting off. And Little Shen is going to try to shoot. I think I'll just try and shoot Newt.
You really don't need to. Newt wants to use Enoch as a meat shield.
All right, that's better. And what do you think would be a reasonable modifier for going through a river and trying to fire from a river?
That's fire from a moving vehicle. Hold on.
Either -2 or -4.
I think it was 2. I don't think it was 4. Movement during combat. Weapon fire from a moving vehicle. Penalty depends on how rough the ride is. Of course. 548. Water vehicle. Calm water. 0. La la la. Fixed mount. Hard pointer carriage. External open mount. Handheld weapon. -3. Rough water. Oh, okay, that's it. So calm water is -3, and rough water is -4.
Okay, we're gonna go with the -3 as they isn't quite in the rapidy area.
Great. I'm about to die.
But
That's
that
going to be awesome.
area is rapidly approaching.
That area is rapidly approaching.
Rapidly.
Actually,
Ha ha ha.
what is our move right now? I wonder.
That is a good question.
Best I was able to determine, it's between 1 and 2. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the rowers, as far as I can tell.
And you said -3 because of the conditions.
Mm-hmm. It's also hard to aim.
Yep. So he's not going to aim. He's just going to try and take a shot off.
Here's
so
what
minus
rolls a 30.
-2 for the range, and we'll give him a -3 3 for the conditions.
You may fire when ready.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Crap.
what do we got? What do we got there? Well, I don't think he's going to try and aim. He's just going to try and take a shot. All right, here we go. All right, he missed by 2.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
he could hit Clara and he could hit Enoch, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
So I believe he has to roll a 9 or...
He rolls at the same penalties, but
Yep.
that is capped at 9.
Yep. I think he should be rolling then at a 8 or less, correct?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
Well, his
He
skill
would
is
be-
13. His skill is 13. And he had a -5.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think he'd have to roll at 8 or less.
unless the range penalty increased on the further targets.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So yeah, at 6 yards, I think that puts it up to another -1, correct?
So then it would be a 7 or less.
7 or less, yeah.
And then the same for Enoch if that missed. You need to miss her and hit him squarely in the noggin.
So his modifiers would go from a -5 to a -6 because of that increased range.
We really need a way to do this. The cap.
So he misses Clara, and it'll be the same for Enoch, I believe.
Yeah. Square in the noggin. Left eye.
Stroke. Stroke.
Yeah. Let's see. Like I said, he probably doesn't have spare ammo from this thing because of that dude. So he is going to crouch and strongly encourage Clara to get as low as possible.
Well, we had like an hour, a couple of hours leading up to this, so if you need a firearm, you've got Nathan's rifle.
Yeah, I would say you have access to a firearm.
Oh man, I'm not very good at this.
Assuming you can use a Kentucky rifle.
He cannot. Well, he probably
can.
could, but
So I think it'd be a-
Accuracy of +3. What's the stability rating on this boat?
1 second.
Best I can figure it's around 2-ish or something like that. Unless you have specifics.
so what was the penalty for firing from the boat?
-3.
3.
Yeah, I don't know that I have I have a. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know that it's given a stability rating. I've got Yeah, I got a size modifier. I've got damage reduction or resistance.
What is the size mod?
Big fat no. I failed by 6 on my shoosting roll.
Okay. I think the SM is 8, actually.
8.
No, 8 is huge. 8 is like a aircraft, like a jetliner or something.
Then that can't be right.
I don't think that's right.
I seem to recall our ship in Traveller was size modifier +8.
A canoe is size mod 1.
Yeah, well,
Let's see.
I'm looking at the low tech stats, and I
Yeah,
don't
it's probably
know
like 2
exactly
or
which
3.
one this is.
I'd say probably 2.
A rowboat is +2. I can't quite say I know where I got the stats for the wherry boat from, to be honest.
Oh, did you not actually? I was thinking maybe they put that in the thing.
It may have come from the adventure. Yes, it is. Sorry, it did come from the adventure. I was incorrect.
You
It is
do
size
have-
modifier +2.
You
2? Okay.
do have the rowboat from Sea Dogs. It is a size modifier +2 with a handling and stability of 0 and 3 respective.
Well,
When this
wasn't it a
event
great idea that I put that in there.
when this adventure was designed, I don't know that maybe because all they've got in the original adventure is the damage resistance, the strength, hit points of the boat. They've
What's
got a
the
health.
DR?
The DR is 2
And what's the strength and hit points?
at 30. And
So-
it's got a health of 12 with a C.
So the only difference between those stats and the stats in the Sea Dogs vehicles is the hit points is a third. The hit points is 90 in the book. The Sea Dogs.
Yeah, good enough.
But everything else is the same DR, same hit point, health.
Okay, so you missed little Shen.
By a lot.
Do you want to see if you hit the purple painted man behind him?
That's a good point. Let's see. So it's actually, why am I doing it that way?
You should enable. Actually, never mind.
Yep, it is going to be slightly one more. Sweet. I have an effective skill of 6. And I only missed by 2. That is just downright too bad.
All right, so that shot blows past them into the tree line beyond.
Yep.
Clara, give me a moment.
She's going to reveal she's been possessed the entire time. What a twist!
Yeah, she has guns, musket, but no musket in her hands. Clara prays. The purple painted man will try to shoot with his Kentucky rifle.
That means he's not steering.
It'll be fine.
I didn't want him to target Newt.
Yeah, I'm the first person there.
I thought he was going to target Nathan, but
It's his unfortunate positioning.
Yep. It's my lot in life. Oh my god, I'm playing 3PO.
All right, so that would be about a -3, no, -4 to attack Nathan.
Here
So
comes the 3.
we'd be looking at a minus. We'd be looking at what, a -4, 7. Yeah, we'd be looking at a -7.
Yeah, given how long these things take to reload, might want to wait till it gets closer.
Ah,
Well, might, but there's those rapids that you are all going to be rapidly coming upon.
and that's where Ronky is going to roll the 18 on the boat handling
Mhm.
check.
So here's the shot from the purple painted man.
It was a 3, wasn't it? That's awesome.
Wow.
It wasn't supposed to
Okay,
be.
let's
Wasn't
see if I
supposed.
can
It wasn't.
dodge.
It wasn't supposed to be at Newt. It was supposed to be at Nathan.
Oh, was it?
Yes, because the
Oh,
range
okay.
was so that shot was on Nathan, not Newt. Sorry.
Well, I was fine with it. It's like, yeah, whatever. So Nathan's going to be the one that dies.
This is in a side hex.
Also, you're sitting, so that's -2.
So -4. So going to use some extra effort.
Yeah, don't bother. You'll be fine.
I need to roll a 7 or less.
Here comes a 16.
Aha.
Oh, fail by 2.
Is that a failure by 2?
That's a fail by 2.
Off you go.
Uh-oh. Was that a
You just
funny
shot him in the
laugh
head,
or
didn't you?
Actually, Nathan is safe. He was shooting through an occupied hex.
There we go.
Yeah, but he succeeded.
What did he succeed his attack roll by? By 0. So he would have missed.
All right then. We'll say that shot goes wide.
that's lame. I
Okay,
wanted to see him
what
get
did you
shot.
roll?
So the purple painted man rolled. He had a skill level of 12.
Yeah, I mean on the
Uh,
damage.
On the damage, he rolled 21, piercing plus.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
You should have taken that, Brian. That'd have been hardcore.
That would have been a death roll.
All right, so we're saying
Hidden vitals.
he hit or he missed. I thought shooting through the
I think
occupied
he hit.
hex.
I don't know where he's getting it. He's making stuff up because he doesn't want to die.
Yes, he had to shoot through an occupied hex to hit Nathan.
What is the ruling on shooting
Yeah.
through an occupied hex?
Where's occupied hex?
Is it a further
It's a
minus
minus
on the
4.
roll?
-4 for range attacks to shoot through an occupied hex.
Well, it might not apply to friendlies.
That would be under tactical combat,
That
correct?
says
Firing through an
if
occupied
you
hex,
can attack
389.
through someone in melee if you are using a weapon with a reach of 2 yards.
No, that's melee though. Firing through an occupied hex on 389.
Says you can target an enemy if you can draw a straight line between any part of your hex and any part of his without passing through a solid obstacle.
You may hit
Nope,
them
nope.
if you miss your intended target. Okay, anyone in your way in the
Oh.
way gives you a -4 penalty.
Yeah.
I have never applied that.
I think Nathan is safe.
Looks like.
That is downright disappointing.
Does it mean that he possibly hits Little Shen?
He did miss, so yeah. Although, honestly, that's a Kentucky rifle, and it's probably long enough. It's sitting on his shoulder. And also just got flashed in the face.
So here we are. We're going to go back to a flat 9 or the number you would have had to roll to hit, whichever is worse. And we still have to go with this initial -7, I believe.
Yep. So you got to roll a 5 again in order to actually hit the guy in front of you.
Oh, this should be good.
That would be funny if you rolled a 3.
Nope, that's a failure. Is there anybody else that possibly could be caught in this
The
shot?
boat. He could have shot the boat. Maybe we're going to take on some water.
No, there's no one.
This,
Line of fire doesn't go through any hexes except Nathan.
he shatters one of your oars.
Okay, so I'll just say the bullet blows into the to the upper edge of the boat, spraying splinters up into the air.
Disappointing.
Nathan's thinking, shit, that was close.
Okay, so y'all were saying we don't get aim for this, right?
You
You
can
can-
aim, but your bonuses are limited to, looks like it's going to be 3 total,
All right.
which you might not
think-
get better than that anyway.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead. Abby's going to go ahead and kind of prop the gun up like on the lip of the boat and take an aim this round.
Okay.
Right, well, Duncan is going to go draw his pistol. And he did remember to bring it.
But did
He's
he remember to
drawing his
reload it?
Damn it. No, it was already loaded. Already threatened.
Didn't
to
you shoot it
well,
at the tree?
Did I shoot? No, that was
Yeah, you
that
shot the
rifle.
tree.
That was the rifle.
Yeah, that was the rifle.
Did I pull the pistol on the tree? Ah,
You
damn it. I think I did.
you started and then realized you had a rifle in your hand.
Would you have reloaded after we got back to the cabin?
Yeah, but it wasn't mine, so I don't remember whose that was. I think it was Enoch's.
Right. Well, you made the roll anyway, so
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So he's gonna produce a pistol and try to decide what to do about it.
You could also
Is he-
argue that we've been on this
Damn
river
it.
for 2 hours. It would have occurred to us to reload.
damn it! I should have made the indecisive check to see if I actually fired at the guy.
Is now Enoch? Is he conscious? I would think he is after so much,
Oh, yeah.
so many minutes.
No, it's 15 minutes for him,
Right.
and this is 2 hours in.
Enoch is going to grapple Nathan, or try to grapple Nathan from behind.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, this really worked against me, so maybe it'll work against this guy.
So he's going to roll dexterity. If he's grappling from behind, does he get any bonuses?
You can telegraph.
You can do. Yeah, you can telegraph and all that.
Because Nathan will
So-
get no defense, so you might as well use all the options.
Yes. Okay. So Enoch will telegraph. That gives him a +4, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So he's just going to go off his dex.
And I think he'll be at -2 for footing unless he has, is it naval training or something? No, shore footage or
Yeah.
something.
They're not going to have that.
No. So -2 for the rocking boat, are you saying?
Yep.
He's going to roll a 3. He's going to tackle you both, and you're going into the sink. Oh, no. Boat is now out of control. We're going to go right over those rapids and tumble to our dooms.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's his action. Little Shen, oh God. These things take forever to reload.
No.
So maybe they have more?
Yeah. So I think at this point, Little Shen is going to put down the rifle and he's going to try to grab his paddle.
Well, he can't shoot
Attempting to
the
break
paddle.
free.
What's that?
Attempting to break free.
And this is a contest of strength?
Strength or grappling skill.
Strength, dex, or grappling skill, and Enoch is going to get a +5 if he has both hands on him.
Oh, he's got both hands.
Nathan is not
So,
getting out. Not right now.
Sweet. The boat is now out of control. All right. So realizing that he has fired his pistol in a surprisingly decisive action, Newt is going to waffle about whether he should hide or start reloading. And holy crap, I made my indecisive
amazing.
check by 2. So he's going to hide because the safety, the obsession safety is going to kick in. He's like, I need to get under cover and then I can reload or start reloading.
Clara is, she's not going to be doing much of anything at this point. Purple Painted Man is going to equally go to grab his paddle.
Dang it.
Okay, you can see if you hit the Purple Painted Man.
Okay. Is it the same? Actually, let me
Yeah,
check
in
the
this case,
distance.
it would be 1 more, I think. I don't know, maybe. I just control click on the dudes to find out.
Okay, and no aim on this one because.
No, it'll be
She wasn't.
the same roll,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if aim applies, but I think that they typically say just exactly the same, as if you were doing it deliberately.
Nope.
Alas, your fail got worse.
The shot goes clear. All right.
You hit a squirrel.
That poor squirrel.
Duncan.
I don't have
Stand
anything
up.
to do yet. I got somebody in my yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh wait, no, Enoch. Right.
It'll be fine. Just stand up.
Unhand him, you bastard. All right, so apparently I gotta go. Enoch is probably not paying attention to me right now.
No.
And we're gonna have some issues here. Can you turn off snap to grid?
Yep.
And I would assume that Enoch has his back to you.
Yep. So we're gonna have a little grapple chain going here. I'm gonna scooch over there and get hold of him. And do telegraphed at least here. That might count as a move and attack, actually.
How fitting. A conga line on a cruise.
Indeed.
Just in time to go over the rapids.
Well, looks like I got hold of him either way.
Boat falls, everybody dies.
That you did. Enoch is going to. Well, now he's grappled, correct?
He is.
Well, this is fun. What do we do here? Do we? He can't break your grapple without probably breaking breaking his grapple on Nate.
You know, I don't think it says that explicitly, but that would seem to be the case. Actually, there's a thing about who's got the most hands free. So yeah.
He can elbow strike him.
It depends on what he wanted to do with Nathan after he got him grappled.
Yeah. I think at this point, Enoch simply wants to try to pull Nathan and himself into the drink.
Yes.
Kind of thought that would be the case.
That's
So,
awesome.
He has to win a contest of strength, probably versus Duncan first,
yeah.
and then a contest. Nathan will have to roll a contest of strength versus Enoch.
I don't think he can leave until he can break free because you're not allowed to move. That's tricky.
No,
But
You
I
could
think
you
take
it's a
all
contest
three
of
of you
strength.
into the sink.
Isn't it
I
a
think
contest of strength to move?
No. If you're grappled, you have to break free or you're not allowed to move. But given the situation, I think I'd probably let that go.
Plus, it's an unstable platform, so maybe all three of you will go into the river.
Indeed.
I think that's what should happen.
And thus was the Three Stooges born.
We should let's just do contest of strengths across the board. And what's the instability on this?
Minus 34.
Minus
92.
2. But I
Let's
don't
do
think that applies. That applies for dex rolls.
Right. So they're not trying to be dexterous. They're trying to. Okay,
Fair enough.
fine. Fair enough.
Well,
So he shook Duncan off, but did not budge Nathan.
yeah.
So interesting.
I think that's how I would play that is he would break free from me. When he does that, he can move one, in which case you could just you do the contest for dragging him over.
All right then. So Enoch breaks free from Duncan,
Yes.
but does not budge Nathan. But did Nathan just break free from Enoch?
I don't think that's how it works.
No.
He just failed to move him.
Right.
Right. Yeah. So he was trying to break free from Duncan and trying to tip or move Nathan. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's how I do it too.
So now Enoch could try to plunge himself and Nathan into the drink.
Not this turn, I don't think, because he just spin it, breaking free of.
That's
what's his
right.
face.
Going to try and do that next turn. Gotcha.
Presuming Duncan forgets that he's in a fight and doesn't try to grab him.
At this point, little Shen will have hold of his paddle. And in these intervening seconds, these crafts move how far?
Into the
I
rapids.
believe the move was one. No, the move was up to 3, but we're
totally
currently
moving at 5.
unpowered.
It'd be the rate of the river.
5, 12, 36.
Oh my. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say these boats are. I'm going to say these boats have moved a good 3 yards in this last exchange of seconds.
Sweet. We're under the rapids.
Okay,
In which-
Hudson. At its
Everybody
maximum,
dies.
the current moved at 2.44 knots, almost 3 miles an hour,
So
which is
slow.
move 6. Or is it the other way?
Yeah, move
Twice move
MPH
is, twice
is
move
set.
is
Yeah,
the miles per hour.
correct.
So it's the other way. So it's 1.5 yards per second. But that's maximum, so you just call it 1.
Wow, I did not know that. If
Would
you're
that be about-
grappled,
So what?
Would that be about the correct
no,
distance? then?
it'd be one more. Because
Like there?
Nathan was on the front. So
Right.
that's 3 X's from Nathan.
Okay, good stuff.
Sorry, 2 X's.
But it's totally out of control.
Yeah, after being grappled, aim, feint, concentrate, and weight maneuvers and ranged attacks are completely impossible.
Say that again.
So, aim, feint, weight maneuvers, and ranged attacks are impossible if you're being grappled. So you're not allowed to shoot someone if you're grappled.
I don't know if I agree with the range with
That-
shooting,
Is that from basic or is that
Basic.
but
Yeah,
the
I
rest
think,
of them make sense. But you can totally still shoot someone if you're grappled, depending on how you're grappled.
I think that's probably true of the more simplified basic version.
All right, looks like the boat's about to go tip over, guys. This is going to be awesome.
Okay.
I am totally going to drown here.
So Little Shen grabs the paddle. Nathan, you see the tip of the boat going through the roughest parts of the rapids here.
Okay, so Nathan's going to try and control the boat despite being grappled, so it's a -4 to his skill. I don't think there's any bonuses I can get. Can you all out attack? No, it's not an attack.
What were you doing?
Controlling the boat.
Oh,
That's a fail by 3.
I was going to say you might get the handling on it.
Is it
but,
minus? Is it
0
minus
anyway.
3? When grappled, or is it -4?
4.
-4, I believe.
Okay, so that's a fail by 3. Fortunately, the stability rating on the boat is 3, so we don't wipe out.
Lame.
Okay.
You're not entertaining us there, Ronky. Where are Mel's dice?
You're welcome to jump off the boat.
No, it needs to be your fault. Right. So I am down. I think that's the gunwale, whatever, the interior. And Newt is going to begin the long and laborious process of reloading this pistol. I only have 20 rounds to go.
Clara is, again, not doing much of anything. Purple Painted Man now has his paddle in hand, and he is going to start moving for the towards the boat.
Sweet. They're going to pull a ramming speed on us.
Abby's going to do the same thing. She's going to start reloading her gun.
There is something to be said for having a reloading black powder effect. Unfortunately, it's not always the same. So I have hold of Enoch still. No, I don't. That's right. So he wiggled out, and he still got hold of Nathan. So I can just reestablish again.
You need to roll an 18 and go over the side.
That would
Exactly.
be about right. All right, but he's still not paying attention to me. So
You can't do it with two hands because one of your hands has the pistol.
yeah, I know that. Okay, well I've got a good grab on him again. So yank.
Okay, here we go again. So he's just been grappled from behind, and he's going to try to break free using a strength check.
Oh, right. I got to do the thing. Strength.
18.
And I've only got one hand. Not today. He's being wiggly.
Now that Shen has his paddle in hand, Sir Forrest Canoe, he wants to do he wants to close the distance with the wary. I'm taking it that he would have to make a boating roll.
I don't know that he needs to roll just to paddle it.
Yeah, but he's trying to close the distance.
Yeah.
So he's trying to,
You only really need to roll if there's a possibility for like failure, like crashing and stuff.
Right. Okay. So this canoe, then, I presume, is going to be a little faster than the wary.
Maybe not by much. Looks like most of the canoes are move 2, 3.
move 2/2. Yeah.
And it's
so.
going to have an acceleration of 1 probably, depending. So,
The difference is we're not moving.
well, we're not moving faster than the current, so he can close by 1, maybe 2 around.
Okay. Now, does that seem reasonable?
Seems reasonable
Why
to
the hell
me.
not?
Especially when they magic out some boarding spikes and we're like, where'd those come from? Meanwhile, the other canoe guys are back there watching like, this is great. This is so neat to watch.
I guess I'm still going to be controlling the boat. I don't think I need to roll because
Oh, right.
But we're
Okay.
I
going into the
negotiate. Yeah, but
rapids.
the roll was to negotiate the falls. So we negotiated this obstacle. Well, just.
I guess you're still
Lame.
doing that.
So I'm still in the process of doing that, unless the GM wants me to roll every turn.
I say you should roll every turn
Since we're in combat, I think, yeah, roll every turn.
because it's more fun. And,
Yeah.
you might roll an 18.
And you're grappled.
So
Booyah.
that will be a fail by
7.
7, so we wipe out.
Wipe wiped out.
Okay. So does that mean the boat rotates or what?
It's been a while since I've seen that. What does that do? Damn it, I was looking for something else. Water travel, control rolls, failure, does not perform the maneuver properly. Means a major problem. GM may allow a second control roll at a hefty penalty to keep major problems from becoming a total disaster. Modifiers, okay, blah, blah, blah.
On a failure, operator does not perform the maneuver properly or fails to avoid the hazard. More severe failure, that's like a fail by no more than this vehicle's stability rating, was a minor problem. For example, car skids off the road, ship loses a few hours of travel. More severe failure means a major problem. For example, a crash. Yeah, I think we crashed. You caused us to crash.
Okay, that's what we got there.
So you failed by the SR or less?
By more.
By more.
Last turn it was SR or less.
So we got to make a strength or a strength-based seamanship. Well, would it be seamanship in this case?
It's
just gonna
probably
be
boating
strength.
in this case.
Okay, let's have everybody make strength checks.
This is going to be awesome. I got a 9 strength.
Well, that was for the SR or less.
Yeah, we got SR or more.
Yeah, it says vehicle capsizes.
Those on the deck are tossed overboard automatically.
Right, so
Automatic. Wow, and I would have made it. That's disappointing. Into the drink.
I guess we're swimming now.
You need to like find a way to flip the boat over.
Yeah, I
The
know, right?
image.
No idea.
Oh, it's just you'd have to have a different image there. It's too much work to even bother with that. Now we got to make probably swimming checks.
Yeah, we
I don't
did
think
not
I'm
enter
gonna.
intentionally.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna succeed at reloading that pistol. In fact, I don't think I still have that pistol anymore.
Oh, hey, I have swimming.
Well, this is gonna be awesome. I'm totally gonna drown. Let's see. This is whether to keep emergencies. Roll. It's a higher of swimming or health to avoid. I don't know.
Yep, there you go.
Perfect. Fantastique.
Throw in a little capsized boat.
So 354. Unless you're amphibious, miss roll against swimming skill anytime you enter the water over your head. Swimming defaults to health -4. Okay. So none of us entered the water intentionally. So we do not get the +3. If anybody is encumbered, you apply twice your encumbrance. I don't think anybody is overweight, fat, or very fat.
No, nobody's likely to be encumbered in this case, because if we were carrying any crap with us, it would have been in the boat.
Sweet. Fail by 9 on my
Mhm.
swimming check. So I lose a fatigue point and may roll again in 5 seconds and so on until I drown or are rescued. I'm going to totally drown.
So we need to make a swimming check.
Yep.
Yep, which is health -4 if you don't have it.
I noticed they don't say anything about the current or anything like that in this,
I suppose the
or at least in
rapids
the
might be a
basic.
thing there.
Yeah, because it's like, of course, everyone succeeds on the swimming test but Newt. That's
Mhm.
awesome.
Clara failed. Enoch succeeded.
Damn, he's a good swimmer.
So failure again, what does that do?
A failure means you lose 1 fatigue point, and in 5 seconds you can roll again, and so on. So it's like if you failed again in 5 seconds, take another fatigue point, and so on until you are at 0 fatigue, in which case you make a will check every second or fall unconscious and are likely to die unless you're rescued. And unfortunately, with the rapids here, we're going to be all spread out. Oh, nice rocks here, too.
Okay. Nathan.
Nathan will
Nathan
just swim.
screwed up. He just tried to control the boat, right?
Oh god. Just remembered there's a monster.
Oh, yeah, there's a monster. Well, I can't do anything for 5 seconds.
Clara failed hers too.
So do we have a... Doesn't
Well,
look like we have
everybody's
a drowning.
everybody's swim speed is going to be 1. I don't
But
think anybody's good enough to get more.
But with the current, we might be like, thrown about in different directions.
Well, what's going to happen is you're going to go 1. You're going to move your 1 in any direction you want to go, but you're going to go 3 more or 1 more that way downstream every second, regardless.
Oh, I'm not going any direction that I want to. I'm
Now, if
going
you
on
fail,
all
it
the
doesn't mean you can't actually move, does it?
On a failure, you inhale water.
Right, but that doesn't.
So you are under the water.
I think you can
You
still
can still
swim.
move.
You're moving, but you are taking fatigue. It's not like you're flailing about.
I disagree. That's the entire point of you're drowning. You're not under control. You're freaking out. You're dipping underwater. You're going where the current's taking you. Because if you're actually making any progress, then you are not drowning. You are swimming.
Well, you can be drowning while still making it to the bank. I don't know. It's up to you.
It says that when you fail, you can shout for help. So I'm presuming I'm presuming you can very well. You're not drowning. You're just. What does it say here? On a failure, you inhale water, and then roll again in 5 seconds until you drown or are rescued, or
Right.
make a successful swimming roll and get your head above water.
Well, on this round, I suspect that Newt is going like airborne and then slamming into the water because the boat is like flipping or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good point. This round, everybody's getting tossed, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, it doesn't say you can't move, but it makes sense if you couldn't.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at it, it's like on a failure, you inhale
Maybe
water,
your
lose
margin
1
of
fatigue
failure.
point, and roll again in 5 seconds, and so on until you drown, are rescued, or make a successful swimming roll and get your head above water. So straight away, it's saying your head's underwater, you're not in control.
So you're basically carried by the current as well.
That's what I
Mhm.
would say. Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's going to happen regardless.
I'm
That's
totally
right.
fine with it being a margin of failure. Considering I got that fail by 9.
Now, here's where I have to say, geez, I thought we'd wrap this up in this session. Famous
Well,
last words.
We might.
Famous
with
last
some of this
words.
Drowning.
We've got about 15 minutes to the hour. What would you like to do?
Well, that kind of depends on. So you
gonna
could
drown.
abstract the swimming part because we're probably not in combat here. So if
But there are 2 hostiles that are pretty close that can come up there and smack you in the head with an oar really
I
hard.
guess that's the question, are they going to do that? Or wait for the monster to catch up? Because what's going to happen is we're going to get on foot and we're not going to be able to get away from the monster who was basically keeping up with the boat.
And all of our really good weapons are useless now
And we're mostly unarmed.
or gone.
Dun, dun, dun. It feels to
Tell
me
you,
like this
Enoch
is.
going to swim towards the canoe.
It feels to me like this is going to come down to some hand-to-hand combat with a monster.
This is going to be awesome. We are all going to die.
So my question is when we look at Sea Dogs, do we have another opportunity to pick this up again?
Is there enough left that you think it would be worth it?
I'm not sure. I think we could just move things, advance it to the monster coming upon you, and we play that out.
Well, I don't think there's going to be any more combat. It's just going to be people negotiating the river, and then we all wash up on a bank somewhere, assuming
Yes.
that Newt doesn't drown.
Would you like to simply, we hand wave this, we put you further downstream, figure out who made their swimming rolls, and then the monster arrives? Is that what you'd like to do?
That sounds appropriate.
Let me
Okay,
see
then.
how long it takes me to drown. Let me see. There's another one.
Let's do your rolls first, Newt.
Holy cow.
Except no one's going to have any weapons,
It's true.
Well,
and all the
I
powder's
was
wet.
wearing a sword, so I have my sword still. I had my pistol in my hand, but I don't think I was
am
going to hang on to it.
downright freaking disappointed that I only got the 2 failures, the fail by 9, the fail by 4, and then I get a success by 1. That's
Well, that could have been
disappointing.
there could have been a penalty there if you hit those rapids right about then.
That's true. I should have had a penalty there.
So Clara fails her swimming roll again.
Oh, I did have a fail because I've got the tipsy. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, don't swim when you're drunk.
There's another fail.
Does that affect health-based skills?
And
It bloody
I'm
well
wondering,
should.
and I'm wondering in all of this if Abby is going to try, or Abby or anyone going to try to help Clara.
Abby will try to help Clara out and drag her to shore.
Why don't we rectify that one with you and Clara? How about if you just do a swimming roll to see if you can get over to her?
Okay.
Because you are just next to each other.
Nope.
Nope. Oh boy.
Well, that
My
solves
dice
that
have
problem.
returned.
I was gonna say life saving is swimming -5.
That was just to
Okay.
see if I could get to her.
Yeah, Newt will have failed 7 rolls. Let me make sure. Yeah, he will have failed 7 of his swimming rolls. So he's down, or 6 of them, and made the 7th one. So he's down 6 fatigue.
So
Nathan will attempt to save Clara if it's obvious that she's struggling.
yeah, and I'm just going to say that Enoch is happy to go with the waters.
Well, he also
Yes.
made his roll.
Unless
Yeah,
somebody wants to try and stop him, but he is
Dude.
going to simply swim forward.
The Scots should be like wrestling in the water, shouting Scottish things at one another.
So that will be a successful life-saving roll for Clara.
Okay, so Nathan, I'm going to say that Clara goes downstream to about where you are, and you manage to catch her. Is anyone going to try and stop Enoch, Duncan?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I'm busy.
So the follow-up question I have is based off of the picture. We've got several fairly decent-sized rocks there. Are we going to slam into any of those?
I'm just going to add to the fun here. Look what I just rolled.
He's going straight into that rock and breaking his neck. Critical fail.
Yeah. So Enoch basically goes under the boat, hits his head, and knocks himself unconscious.
Well, that's not good.
Okay. So we've got Clara saved. Abby, do you want to make some swimming rolls? I think you failed one.
She's fine.
There's a success. So
Okay. All right.
she's gonna start making her way towards shore.
Okay. So just for fun and just for the interests of randomness, just move your token to wherever you wish on this map to say that's where you ended up out of the water.
And of course, Newt is on the wrong side.
I did that intentionally because it's like he was completely out of control for six solid rounds.
So sadly for our listeners, you can't see all of the fun that's going on here, but we have a capsized boat on our map. Poor Enoch got caught under the boat. The boat has now moved down into the river further with Enoch underneath it.
Well, there might be a little air pocket for him to be breathing underneath it.
So we'll just say that Enoch's out of this completely.
You could make it that Enoch and the boat are caught in the undertow of the rapids.
Exactly. They're kind of
What are you
just
talking about? It's going to freak out as the boat's going to flip upright and Enoch's going to be rowing it and going by. I'm just glad the boat didn't hit me.
Day ain't
So-
over yet.
That's true.
and
Day is
and we'll
over.
yes, and we're going to say that little Shen and the purple painted man will have gotten over, say, over here in the midst of all this.
Oh man, this is going to be funny because it's like
Monster
Newt
eats them too.
No, I'm totally thinking it's like Newt may just go, I'm gonna
Bye.
continue on that way, guys.
I'll go get help.
Is he a coward?
No. But he has no weapons. Literally no weapons. He doesn't have oh man, that damn boat, I lost my fiddle.
You lost all your booze too.
No, I held on to that. That's why I was sinking. Probably
Some
lost
things are
all
more
of my
important than others.
yeah, I probably lost all of my medical supplies, but I held on to the jug of brandy.
I don't like where this is going.
And just to add to the fun, you suddenly see a red gnawing tendril come over the top of this thing here.
Dare I ask if we had an image of this?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, and next thought is like, oh crap, that's going to be a fright check, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all gonna fail.
I want to do the exact same thing I did last time because
Oh God, no.
it's
What is it,
getting
fly?
worse.
Or is it actually aquatic?
It's not aquatic. It's floating in the air.
Okay.
That's not right. Well, okay, so what's the fright check penalty? Because that ain't right at all.
It's not
One
gonna be
moment.
small, I imagine.
One moment, please.
Yeah.
You're
It's a
gonna.
10.
So the yes. So let's see here.
We're technically not in combat either.
No,
Nope.
you're not. No, you're not in combat.
Fantastic. I want to borrow Mel's dice for this just because it is
Actually,
funny.
Newt might get a bonus on that because he's on the other side of the river.
He should
Yeah.
be
Um,
decisive about whether he's frightened or not.
I hate to say this, but the rules is written, or at least the adventure is written. It causes a fright check at. You're not seeing it actually form. So no, I'm going to reduce this. So it's going to
Don't
be a
do
fright.
that.
It's going to be a fright check at -3.
Why would you reduce that? It'd be more fun if you don't. I am downright disappointed now. Let's see, where's my fright check thing? All right, big money, big money. I want to borrow Mel's dice. That is lame. I didn't want to succeed. What would it have been if you hadn't reduced it?
It would be -5.
Okay, so I would have failed by 2. No,
So-
failed by 1.
Go ahead and explain to our listeners your success or failures with your fright checks.
Duncan actually made it by 0.
I don't care what the dice say, and the GM arbitrarily reducing numbers. Newt,
And there was no in combat bonus, right?
That's
Nope.
correct.
Yep.
All right, so Nathan failed his fright check by 2. Yes, 2. And the subsequent fright check table roll was that he is stunned for 9 turns, and will suffer nightmares for the next 2 nights.
Okay. Next.
Newt's still tipsy, so I'm taking the full -5 just because. So he failed his fright check by 1, and the result was lose your lunch. So he's going to be retching for 25 minus health. What's his health? That's going to be a while. That's 14 seconds. And then he's got to roll against health and gains a short-term condition. Pryomania? What's pryomania?
Probably supposed. Is that a typo?
Probably a
I don't
typo.
know.
Might not be.
Why would it be? Why would it be pyromania though? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense either.
That's
You know
sort of-
what?
what's afraid of fish?
It's yeah, that's a typo. And pyromania, why that was in the Gothic list, I have no idea. But I suddenly think you feel like you need to burn things to cleanse things. Maybe that's
It's going to be ichthyophobia. So he's going to be fear of fish because that kind of looks like a flying fish thing.
Clara failed hers by 4.
Yep, and Mel is correct. Now Newt gets to throw up all of that brandy. So that's going to be burning right back as it's coming back up.
Well, he might sober up in the process, though.
So Clara, she faints, has a severe faint lasting for the rest of this combat. She
Yep.
takes 1 hit point of injury, and she gets a panic disorder for, well, she'll be dead. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, so this thing clears the tree line. Clara screams, falls, hits her head on a rock as she hits the ground.
How did Abby do?
Abby actually
she made it. She made
succeeded. She succeeded by 3. So she basically climbs to her feet, unloops her hatchet, and puts
Pointed
on a
at
pair
it
of
and said,
sunglasses
"Come
or
get some."
something, Come at me, bro.
Okay, this is gonna get down and
away from you, you flying fish creature. Come
this is gonna get down and dirty. We're gonna start new combat.
Round 1, fight.
The Gnawing Tendril begins.
Die roll. And you're both dead. Well, that was easy.
Well, it's probably
sort of-
possibly a good thing that I'm over
it
here because
Flops and it rolls down and it comes down that embankment. Little Shen gets out of the canoe and pulls out his war club.
Nathan will be getting to his feet. That's all he can do, I guess.
right. So upon seeing this thing, Newt is going to attempt to give a girlish scream, but instead is going to start throwing up. So it's like, bleh.
Is Nathan not stunned?
Nathan? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Weren't
that's
you
right.
stunned?
He's stunned.
Hey GM, can you remove the reload effect from Newt, since that's pretty much useless now?
It is no longer applicable.
Yep. Wow, I got 14 freaking rounds before I can even potentially participate in
Yeah.
that fight.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the other
Tell me
side of the
about it.
bank.
Oh, right. So you got 14 seconds until you can run away.
Purple Painted Man, he grabs a knobbed club and gets out of the canoe.
No, 14 seconds before he can get all indecisive about what he does.
And our
Gonna move.
And to our listeners, the wherry boat continues to go down through the rapids, and Uncle Enoch is never seen again.
Some say he still is on that boat. It haunts the Hudson River.
Duncan will draw his sword and say, "How about ya?"
But no one can understand what the boat person is saying.
And basically just step around. He's walking in the general direction of Abby.
The Gnawing Tendril makes some god-awful otherworldly noise and turns its attentions to Abby.
Nice knowing you guys.
Make sure to hold that knife sideways when it swallows you whole, so you cut it on the way down.
Yep.
Maybe you can pull a Drax and get swallowed and then stab it from the inside. I don't think that's going to actually happen, but
Little Shen moves.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if we killed it?
I think it's going to be more hilarious if it like, kills a PC each round that it's actually engaged. So Newt is going to continue to vomit. Blah! Ow, that really hurt. You can probably click on the option for Clara to skip her.
Indeed. Purple painted man gets moving as well.
Worst part is there's another boat full of those guys that should be like, pulling up at some point. They're gonna all come on my side and come over here and beat Newt to death.
Marching in that general direction with a quick pace.
Duncan relives a moment in Culloden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he hears the bagpipes.
He sees another red shirt. It's squishy and amorphous, but he sees it. The gnawing tendril advances. And bears down on Abby, its jaws opening.
Jump in.
Little Shen continues to climb down this little embankment here.
How long is Nathan stunned?
9.
Good
9
Lord.
rounds?
Yep.
Oof. All right. Well,
Uh-huh.
I got you beat. I'm basically incapacitated for 14 rounds. So for round whatever, 4, I guess. Now, technically, why does it say 4? That's weird. It shouldn't be 4 already. It should only be 2.
Purple painted man goes down the embankment as well. Abby.
He
So
needs to
it's-
fail a dex check and then face plant right at the bottom.
Is the creature like within melee range of me right now?
What is your reach with your axe?
1
Then it is.
for melee combat. Okay.
The creature has a size modifier of 2.
Oof, that's really big.
Yeah.
This is when you need to roll a 3, and it's like, then roll the, what is it, 18, I think it is, on the follow-up. So it's like does
Mhm.
triple damage. And then roll max.
Okay, I don't see anything else that I can really pump into this. She's not really good with the melees.
Yeah, just swing and see
Great.
what happens.
Or you attack and take a step back.
Ooh, barely.
The gnawing tendril will try to dodge. It fails.
Wow.
Yep. I see you got GM defense dice.
So it's DR. Your hatchet sinks into its gaping lip, maw, whatever, and kind of nicks into it a little bit. Its cutting damage does 2 points of damage.
Right, I'll have you. Still marching forward.
Get up there, chicken. Blech.
The gnawing tendril will attack Abby.
Poor Nathan. He's smittily stunned. He's going to see his sister get eaten by this thing after his uncle just
Mhm.
disappeared in the river.
Yep.
And his cousin's about to die right here next to him.
Does that mean he inherits the property?
So it possibly bites you.
Oh, that would be a failed dodge.
Oh boy, and you were retreating as well. Ouch.
Yeah.
That looks like Mel dice.
And that is mill dice.
They're back.
Yay!
Okay, I'm just going to describe this to you, Abby. So it sinks its shark-like teeth into you. This is really going to hurt.
Drum roll, please.
So 11 piercing
Ooh.
plus.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you have,
She has
and you-
no DR.
yeah, so no DR. So that's going to be multiplied by 1.5, correct?
Is it
Yeah.
piercing? I didn't think teeth could do piercing damage,
Well,
If they're pointy enough, I suppose.
but that's impaling.
so it's
you
got
got crushing, cutting, impaling.
Yeah.
It depends on how big it is.
so
And
so
this one, teeth may
so-
not be that big.
so the trait that it was listed with is teeth in bracket sharp beak.
Okay, beak
Okay.
is different.
Hmm.
Yeah, beak does, like that of a bird or a prey. And it does say large piercing damage.
I think it could be the difference between the author's description of it sinking shark-like teeth in, but gave it the trait of
Beak.
Yeah.
teeth, sharp beak. Yeah.
Okay, so what's the total after you do
Lot.
the math?
11
One
plus
too
a half.
many
That's
lots.
going to be
17.
17.
No.
So 16.
Okay, so she's at -5, so I'm assuming I need to make like a health roll or something.
Yep,
That will
that's
be
a
a
major
major
wound.
wound.
Yeah, major wound.
Oh, well, there's that.
Got that covered.
I'm on
So,
both ends of the
yep.
spectrum.
Yep. So she's at half move, half dodge, but she's still alive?
Okay, so question. Does it bite and release, or does it bite and grapple?
Well,
It
if it's
gets
a
worse.
beak, never
Ooh.
mind. Oh boy.
So the bite causes excruciating pain.
Yeah.
Anyone bit must make a health roll or suffer agony for 1 minute per point the roll was failed by.
Mhm.
Agony
Oh,
is an
no.
incapacitating condition. Oh boy, this thing's
Mhm.
brutal. She's like, bring
Wow.
it.
Nope. Bring it.
Excellent.
She's like gonna, say, "Is that all you got?" And critical it in the head with the axe next.
Oh, no, I won't do that, but
We can dream.
Okay, there we go.
We are totally gonna have a TPK. This is gonna be awesome.
So Abby, your move and dodge is down to what?
Half move and dodge. There should be a little thing on the combat tracker that you can click, which does that.
dodge will be at 4.
Found it, clicked it. Yep.
Ah, thank you.
Oh my. And you're going to be in shock at -4 on your next turn.
Okay.
Yep. Not having a great day over there.
It's-
Little Shen is going to advance. Sorry, wrong person. Rough terrain, it gets about there. Purple painted guy, he makes a move.
Okay, so what does shock do?
Well, first thing, if she's actually going to make an action, she has to make a consciousness check at the beginning of the round.
Okay, is that another health?
That's a health
check?
check, yeah, yeah. And if you fail, she just like, okay, I'm passing out now.
No, she will not go quietly
Not
into the night.
finished yet.
All right, she's going to just take a swing.
Yeah, so you'll be at -4 for the shot.
Or do all out defense?
I honestly don't think it's going to help her with a 4 to dodge.
Go down swinging.
Yeah, pretty much.
3. This is where you need to roll the 3.
I wish. It's not going to happen.
We demand the 3.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything I can add to it other than the size mod, but I don't think so.
I think we needed a minus. Not the -4 for that shot could come in next turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No, it'd be this
no,
turn.
it's this turn.
Is it? Oh,
Because she took the damage last turn. Right?
oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's effectively the next action you take.
Yeah,
Right.
So she failed by 1.
Okay.
All right, Duncan.
Bling. All right. We are gonna swing for the fences.
Are you all outing?
I think I am.
Oh crap, man!
I think I am. So that's going to be all out strong. And yeah, I think we'll just call it there. So
3. One of you needs to roll a 3.
size mod. I don't know if this thing even has vitals. Take that, you ugly bastard. Thwack.
Okay. It will try to dodge.
It should fail. Oh man.
That's just rude.
Very rude.
Suck.
Well, Gnawing Tendril is going to bite into a Duncan. Why not?
Man.
Mhm.
This is awesome.
Yeah. Do your thing. Well, I suppose it could have been worse.
So you get a health roll to resist its affliction.
First off would be the major wound. Where the hell's my health? Which I am not super healthy. I am unconscious.
Oh,
Agony will not apply.
KO.
Yikes.
Little Shen advances. And without mercy is going to attack Abby with his war club.
Oh dear.
Well, she can at least potentially parry that, and it's at no real penalties.
And fails.
Yay.
Nathan.
Right. So Newt is retching and has just seen Abby get very, very viciously mauled, and Duncan's apparently getting eaten. And while he is retching, he is taking a step back and contemplating, nah, I should run, bro. Bleh!
Purple Painted Man advances. And he's going to do a move and attack on Duncan.
Well, it won't matter. Suppose he's dropped to his knees by this point and is in the process of falling over.
Health check from Abby, I believe.
Yep.
Not finished yet. Still have
Not,
work to do.
not finished yet.
Somewhere there's some epic music playing behind all
Hey,
of this.
she's the last girl.
All right, so I think she's gonna take a swipe at the POS that just tried to hit her, little Shen.
Not the
Okay.
monster.
Sorry, final girl, not last girl.
No, this chick is still alive for now.
Okay, so no size mod. Is she still dealing with the shock thing?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, so it's just straight roll.
Woo!
Feel a little bit like Boromir at the river.
Yep.
He has got an insane dodge. I don't even know if this is really correct, but I think it is. Because he's got combat reflexes and a move of
Well, he is
6.
possessed. Possessed by an alien bug.
But he dodges.
Boo.
Poor Duncan.
Duncan bleeds.
It's gonna eat Duncan now.
Duncan is now back in the moors.
The gnawing tendril is going to attack Abby again.
Yeah, the gnawing tendril should say, "Hey, look, it's Scotch on the rocks."
Ah! Well played.
That's true.
And misses.
Oof. It's because it's got too much Scott.
Little Shen, see if he misses. My God.
Wow.
Nathan.
What is
Nathan's
going
like, "Damn
on?"
it." Step vomit.
Purple Painted Man. He wants you down. Succeeded by 0.
At whom?
Oh, he's clubbing Duncan into
Duncan's
smithereens.
Yeah,
Duncan's
Duncan
unconscious,
can't do
though.
anything.
He's on the ground, is he?
Yeah,
He's
he's unconscious.
Abby, health check. Ah!
She
Oh,
goes down. No.
She falls unconscious. Oh, Duncan's out.
Let's see.
that's
So that was
two. Oh boy.
12 points. That is a death check.
Not
Nope.
finished.
Well, it's not dead yet.
Yeah.
As Abby sinks to the ground, the gnawing tendril moves forward to Nathan.
Oh man. Yep. I am.
Fortunately, it's
absolutely
floating,
failing
so
on
it
his
doesn't
turn.
step on her.
Little Shen goes over to Clara.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah,
done here.
Newt. It's like, yeah, no more. 1, 2, 3. Put him at like half move, half dodge, whatever. But he's like limping away, and he's probably gonna. If they don't catch up to him in the forest, he's probably gonna die of exposure because he doesn't have survival.
Purple painted man. He will close over to Abby and club her to death.
Rip. Do I need to make any rolls or just skip? It's over.
I think it's over. Duncan.
I'll bleed a little bit more.
Gnawing tendril will attack Nathan.
Who's gonna spit in its face as it eats him?
Any
Extra
attempt
effort
at-
dodge.
Excellent.
Need to succeed by 2. Doesn't help.
Well, this is like the first legitimate sort of TVK we've had in this on the Saturday games.
Well, that's not CPK.
7
Isn't it?
piercing plus to Nathan.
If Newt gets away, it's not total.
Yeah, okay, if he can survive it. And I suspect being like, an alcoholic and having seen all this crap, in the event that he does get away, he doesn't survive this. This fundamentally would break him.
Actually, I was going to say that given that this was somewhere along the second hour, you're actually probably not that far away from Fort Edward at this point.
All right. And Nathan, we'll get you to do a health check to resist the affliction.
This is +1 due to fit. So that's a succeed by 5.
Well done. Well done. You were unaffected. Little Shen bashes in Clara's skull, and her blood and brains mix in with the water by the water's edge
Poor
and
Clara.
flows off.
Oh, that's so sad.
Our
Glenn?
ghost is going
Glenn?
to come back. So Newt is going to leave the map and throw up a little bit more. But yeah, he is fleeing in a panic.
Clara is dead. Purple painted man sits back to start rifling through Duncan's stuff. That sword looks nice.
No, you might not know what to do with it. It's a Scottish broadsword.
The gnawing
Still looks
tendril
nice.
goes in for the kill on Nathan.
Unarmed parry using extra effort. So need to succeed by 2. That's a
Look
success.
at you. You throw your hands up.
Penalty?
Uh,
Oh, right, parry.
you throw your hands up, and its maw. You manage to somehow keep its mouth from snapping down on you.
Oh God! Blah. Oh God! Blah.
Newt is running through the trees trying to escape. Duncan's dead. Abby's dead. The gnawing tendril continues to feast, or try to feast, on poor Nathan.
Reach in there and grab his tongue.
Guess using extra effort again. Unarmed parry. Succeed.
Look at that. Awesome. Little Shen's just occupied with going through Clara's stuff.
Okay, so I get to roll will. Do not
no.
come out of stun.
Ready. Newt, I'm taking you out of this combat.
Oh God! Blah. But yeah, he's still Newt is still vomiting for I think 4 more rounds, and then he's just running like old Zorak.
So the question is, does that thing go after him, or does it let him go?
Well, it has a nice trail of vomit to follow.
It possibly hits Nathan with another bite.
Well, it
Same again.
depends, you know, as long as Nathan Nathan can distract it for a really long time.
So that's a fail.
Alrighty.
I did have to say that, didn't I?
And what would that be? That would be 15 points of damage more.
Oof.
Is that already multiplied?
Yeah, 10. No. I'm just adding the 5 from the half more.
Okay. So death check.
Not finished yet. Okay.
Yep.
That will be
Finished.
a succeed by 0 because of it.
Oh, that's correct.
Oh wow. Not
Um,
finished yet.
try your health plus 1 to avoid the affliction. Look at
Oh,
you.
Like sister, like brother.
Okay, reach up and poke it in the eye.
From Hell's
No
Heart.
longer
and
stunned.
Stab at thee. Like that's gonna matter.
Um,
Actually, it has a lot of eyes, so you can just kind of pick one.
It will try biting you again.
It's enjoying playing with this food.
I'm not going to use extra effort this time.
And you're gonna miss by 1. Nope, guess not.
Roll to stay conscious.
So this is actually at. So that's a success by 0 because I'm at -1 health. Oh, sorry, -1 hit points.
So yeah, you got some big old leaky parts.
Draw his knife.
Awesome.
So it starts playing the Last of the Mohicans music.
Almost missed.
Do I try and parry with a knife? Unarmed parry, is that a penalty if you're using your off arm?
I don't think it is.
Number of parries. Parrying with the offhand. You parry with your offhand or with a weapon held in it at -4 to skill.
I'm going to try and parry with a knife. I will use extra effort.
Yeah, since parry is calculated off half skill, this gives -2 to the parry.
So I'm going to parry with a knife.
Do it.
On the off chance I can do damage. No.
So I think that's 9.
I don't think this is looking good for you, Nathan.
Alright, so that's a major wound. Shakes off the major wound.
And the affliction check.
He's just like, no.
That will be a succeed by 0
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
due to fit.
Tough bugger.
Alright. He's going to extra effort stab this thing in the vitals. Or in the body. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know where the vitals are.
Right.
Because it's a giant floating fish.
It will try and dodge. And it does.
Whoops. I had to make a conscious roll. That's still conscious.
All right. It's
You
going
know, at a certain point, the two guys that are there are like, man, we're starting to root for him.
Now they're going to come up and break his legs while he's otherwise occupied.
Attempting to parry with a knife. Holy cow.
Wow.
I'm going to choose to do damage.
Okay.
So, do I succeed? Yes. Three points cutting.
It's got DR 3.
So, no damage.
Succeeds by 4.
No, that was its attack.
Yeah, he parried, remember?
So, Nathan's conscious. He will he's going to just swing with the knife. This is a size modifier creature?
2.
All right, he's going to take -1 deceptive. Does he stab or cut? He's gonna attempt to stab. No.
The tendril will try to attack again. And fails.
Nice.
It'll try to dodge. And fails.
Whoa,
I need big damage.
you do.
No.
Nope. So, to our listening audience, this battle is going back and forth. Nathan's hanging on by sheer physicality, and yet, despite his attempts to stab the horrible creature, his knife just doesn't seem to penetrate the DR, its thick skin. Success by 0. It almost failed biting, but it got through.
That's actually a fail because of size modifier difference.
You're right. Okay. It missed.
Still in there.
Not finished yet.
These, from now
Still have
on,
work to
these
do.
attacks are going to be at deceptive -1.
Okay.
Just because of the size modifier. That's a hit.
Roll your damage.
Does not get through its DR.
Yeah, you need to do mighty blows or something.
I've only got 3 fatigue left.
Yeah, well, it's more than the hit points you got left.
No, at this point, I'm stabbing on the off chance that I succeed and hit the vitals and it fails a health roll.
So, yeah.
Statistically, actually, I can retreating defend. I should do that. So this will be a retreating defense. So +1. No, 2 damage.
Oof.
And that was the last anyone ever saw of it.
Well, as of the previous round, Newt is no longer retching. So he has, likely doing it full move.
Damage?
Do we lose the
Alright,
GM?
so that is 16.
Ow.
That's at least one
That's-
more level.
2 death rolls.
Oof. Damn, that first one was like, no.
And he
Okay,
just-
and this is a knockdown roll?
At
made you win roll?
-3.
No, so he's stunned.
Okay, so is he still standing though?
He will still be Oh, wait a sec. Failure by 4, so he's knocked prone.
Okay, so
Knocked. So that's a. Sorry, that's a. Oh, do I have high pain? Negative. So he's knocked to his knees
so Nathan drops
and
to
drops
his,
his drops his knife.
Did he roll to save against the affliction?
He did.
Yeah. Okay. So he falls to his knees, drops his knife as the fangs sink into his body, and the gnawing tendril attacks again. I guess it's over to you, though.
So he's at -3 times hit points, so he's rolling it on a 10.
Well, he's got to come out of stun, so he's got to do nothing anyway.
Oh, man.
It doesn't come out of stun.
He might
I don't
never
believe
come
how
out of
long
stun.
he's managing to hold on.
Actually, would that not have him unconscious then?
No, that
Oh,
was
No, I guess it wouldn't.
You're
come
gonna
out
have
of
to
So
stun.
look
the
at the hit table.
the tendril just got a critical hit.
Critical hit table. It's gonna be like triple damage or something.
It's kind of useless timing, isn't it?
Go with the first one, normal. So 9 points of damage.
Wow, that was some pretty crappy damage, wasn't it?
It sure was.
All right, but that's still a major wound. Shakes off the major wound.
Affliction
Are
roll.
you sure?
Yeah, fitness +1.
Yeah, but you fit. No, wait, that's just for
Okay,
consciousness.
so I shake off the affliction. So this will be his health roll to stay conscious.
And this was at the -3.
Yep, that's still a success. I'm rolling on 10.
Man.
Hanging in there. Except he doesn't have a knife, so he's just going to punch this thing.
Go for an eye.
Just-
Do it.
Just it's just like he's drenched in his own blood and the muck of this creature, and he's just fighting
Actually,
to the
no.
bitter end.
He's just to end this combat, he's going to dive into the river and swim and probably drown.
Okay, that sounds fair.
So he dives into the river.
Leaving all of his
Okay.
family behind.
And that's
Well,
the
they're all-
last
they're
anyone
all dead.
saw of Nathan Keels. And so it ends, this horrible adventure into madness with a British doctor running through the wilds of Albany, trying to flee from a hungry otherworldly creature
Badly
that is
done.
feasting on his friends. And Nathan's body will roll up somewhere down shore, down river, and
So
we'll
you totally need
we'll
to
cut.
have it. Yeah, Newt is like running, and he's like at some point pausing next to the river, and Nathan's body goes drifting by down through the river. He goes,
Exactly.
No, and starts running again.
And so Newt continues to run through the bush, trying to flee from the horrifying madness that's left behind. And then from an overturned wherry boat in the Hudson, an insect rises from the wood of the boat and flies off after Newt.
Dun dun dun.
And we'll close it there.
Nice.
Well, I don't think we're going to come back to these characters.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we are. It's a zombie thing.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Perhaps when I run my sort of Weird West, we'll have to build this in. Perhaps your characters are descendants of the people that saw this horror, and the stories are told.
Maybe not all of them, but one or two, maybe. Yeah.
One or two, for sure. Well, this is how it ends, folks. I hope that you've been sitting comfortably and enjoying this trip into terror. And who was your favorite character today and why? And what was your favorite scene and why? Check out the entire collection of free RPG adventures like this one at www.oneshotadventures.com. If you have questions, corrections, suggestions, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels. Thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Night, everybody.